Why do I already have your brains at 2 and your initiative at 2?
Did I mess? What did I increase?
Why do
Was
I already
your
have
did you
your
go
brains at 2?
brains 2 to
Your
3?
initiative at 2.
Huh? I know. I just
Yeah.
didn't put brains to 3. You're right. I just didn't put brains to 3. I guess we're at brains 3 now. Whoop whoop.
No, I think it should be at 2. Because everyone's stat allocation is
So then I know because I swear I had a 1 for my brain.
4 3 3 2 4 3 4 2.
6 7 5 3 0.
No, yeah. So if your heart, you're because your stat allocation would be 4 3 3 3. Okay, so that should
So
be
yeah,
right.
so my brain should be 3.
Because Rohan's is 4 3 4 2.
5 3
And then Death. What did you choose for your extra stat allocation?
Agility,
You have the
I
gift.
think.
What was
Do you
it?
need
Agility.
agility? He said.
Okay, so your agility is 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I've got everyone's shit saved.
I did the smart idea. I just leveled up a stat.
Same.
Shouldn't that increase my dodge to 3 then?
Yeah. That is how that works.
Up.
I don't know if you're doing this, Def. You said you're changing the picture every time.
I'm looking for a new Digimon World GIF.
Oh, I was gonna send you this one.
Which one?
Digimon Adventure in pixel art. I can.
He didn't even send me the GIF.
I don't know how to said. Hold on, I can just do it like this. Here, take it.
I hate my shoulder.
There you go. That worked.
Big sweaty Highland cowgirl fanning herself in a tank top and booty shorts. Retweet.
Hold on. I'm being called. Hold on, I'm being called. Quick, I'll be right back.
We're about to fucking start. What do you mean? What did he mean by that?
Twitter. What in the world was I looking for? Oh yeah. Thank you.
Hang on, I gotta stop the stream for a second. I gotta make sure I have everyone's stuff ready.
Random question.
Yeah.
Are we in more of a terrestrial or aquatic existence? Is there water?
Directly to the north of Lakewood, Ohio, is in fact Lake Erie.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out.
I still haven't figured out your. I haven't figured out all your houses. I think I have Ava and Finn's. Mike's is gonna be hard because his dad makes good money.
What is a ranch?
No, I've got a plan. I've got what you could call a plan.
That scares me. I no longer want to know what this plan is.
Oh god, my fucking neck. Neck. Alright, so
I completely forgot. What was Gomamon ordering that one time? Wasn't it? I feel like it was a pizza. I very much vividly remember Gomamon ordering a pizza.
Hey, there was international drama. All right, had to be settled.
check your DMs. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
By international drama, do you mean talking to a British person?
What do you mean? I did.
Where is it?
Which It's in the thing.
Where is it?
Look in my channel. It's right there
Where is?
at the
Hang on.
top
Okay,
of my channel.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
All right.
You're
Do
blind.
you prefer this as the background for now?
Let me look at this. I was about to send you. I have a GIF. I was gonna use this one, but I was gonna say just use this one in the VC chat I sent.
The still image.
Still image of him wagging and blinking his eyes. I don't like that. I don't like that I get flashed by a couple of these guys.
Alright, I've got that ready.
Like Agumon, Biyumon, close
I've
your
got
way.
the normal
They're
playlist
children.
up.
Let them do their thing.
You know what? Let's go to the weed store.
Get combat ready, just in case. Never know what could happen.
League of Legends.
League of
I
Legends.
should put
Everybody run! It's League of Legends.
Def, I recommend. I play the spell card weed store.
Honey, can you move the chair back? Oh.
I summon League of Legends.
Watch. League of Legends is a ban card. You can't play that here.
Okay.
Listen, I was being called by a person Death doesn't want to name because he wants me and Lazy to have a meeting. So we could settle our drama.
Guy.
No, it was Poke.
Even worse.
He wants me to settle. Raven also wants to be there. I guess we're having a meeting on Friday about my beef with Lazy.
Let him die.
The thing is, I'm in too many D&D games with him, and that'll just cause problems. So they want to settle our beef, and if we can't sell it, we'll figure it out then.
Type shit. Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. You don't have to see the sky, just let it die, let it die.
That's a question. Why do you use GIFs and not just a Digimon image? Like
The
a
still
Digimon
images are
back-
boring.
Engagement.
Engagement. It's enrichment.
It's to keep the autistic
I want
kids.
Subway Surfer on the screen. Stat.
Understood.
Yeah,
Getting
put
Subway
Subway
Surfers.
Surfer on the-
It's
Subway
like
Surfer on
enrichment
here
in
now.
it's enrichment in the human enclosure.
I have a question, Bove.
Mhm.
When you show us an NPC, can you
When
send
you
it?
when you in
When you
at the
show us
when
an
you at the
NPC, can you send it so Def can put it on stream so they can see NPC? Actually, no, wait, you can't. But fucking picture it. Wait a minute, I'm fucking double shit.
I
No, you
mean,
can't.
fuck.
I mean,
I can
not
drop
like
I can drop 50,000 images in the Illyad server channel.
We're gonna be here forever.
Like
Probably
whenever they
not.
appear, I can just drop them in the Illyad server channel.
that's what I was gonna ask for. So then Def can get them and then just bring them up when they need to be brought up so they can be seen.
Yeah, I can just do that. Fuck it.
Yippee!
Just remind me.
I will remind you every time an NPC shows up on your stream.
I think we're ready. Why is it 97 degrees outside? I'm dying.
Because it's hot.
Honey,
Die.
can you turn off the
Ohio.
Arizona, please?
Yeah, can we turn off the Arizona?
It's funny because there's a map in Jurassic World Evolution 2 that is just Arizona.
Oh
That's
shit!
great
Wait,
and all,
Def,
but
this
can
is
you
this.
can you be quiet for a second? Turn off Arizona. Thank you.
Damn.
Alrighty. Fuck. I gotta get up my my fucking my notepad.
I already have my character sheet and my new dice that I ordered here.
I want you to know, be prepared. I'm gonna open and close the stream so many times that I'm so sorry. It's not gonna get
Why?
over anytime soon. Because I
Why?
keep having because I need to open things and it always defaults to my middle monitor. And I'm streaming the screen to my middle monitor. So if I pull this up, you're gonna see some very crucial spoilers.
Why don't you? Can't
for
you
God
just?
knows
You can,
what.
you can change that. You can decide what monitor to stream on.
I didn't know I could do that. I don't know.
You can.
I don't
You can.
know.
When you hit share screen and you see entire screen that says screen 1 or 2, you can
So
just
anyway,
you can choose the stream.
wait,
The
so
stream that's certain stream.
anyway, so
You can
anyway,
Hold on,
you can
wait.
fix this problem quite easily.
Wait.
so anyway, Bear's Bear.
I gotta summon my little friend. Hold up.
What?
Alright.
Coming up, my friend summoning Kunemon.
Kudemon, go!
What?
All right, Kunemon's
We're
here.
bringing
We're good.
Put him on the screen so we can see him. Hi, Kudemon.
Oh, you got that shit too! Hell yeah! I have that. I love that. I love that shit. Yeah. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord?
No.
Fucking join the Discord. Join the Discord, and the fucking creator will literally watch you. He did it for me. He hung out in my stream like literally all day. Go join the Discord for the fucking device, and then tell him that you're streaming, and there's a self-promo channel in the Discord. You fuck.
Let me go find that.
We're already live. Can we just start?
I'm gonna be doing that while we're doing this. Hurry up, go. Yep.
Alright.
Appa, yep.
Bear, why does it look like you're on a very old CRTV?
Because
I
that's
said
just the
that
natural
earlier.
lighting. I mean, I could always turn on my Fujitech camera.
You're trapped in the Digimon
Oh, no, you don't,
World
you little
2
bitch.
intro screen.
Why not?
Alright. I'm hitting the button. We delayed long enough. It's 6:20. Where's my fucking dice? Shit! Honey, would you be able to grab my dice? And my dice spot. Also, are you going out in the next hour?
Yeah, I'll be going.
Okay. Just don't lose track of time, please.
Get lost.
Keel's leaving for DoorDash soon. He be dashing them doors.
Get lost.
You got your
Eat
dice,
their food.
Bear? You're talking a lot of shit. You got your dice? Good shit. Death, you got your dice?
Mm-hmm.
Show
I'm
off
missing
your
a
dice.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. My dice?
No, everybody show and tell. Show off dice.
I have the crests. My dice are the crests.
I tried to get the crest, but they were off. They were not on sale. They were sold out.
Buy them on fucking Etsy. That's where I got mine.
I was on Etsy. They were sold out.
Skill issue.
I think you just hate me.
Who's
Me
behind
looking
you,
at the Etsy
Rohan?
dice
Why
that
do
are
I see?
$5.
Why do I see disembodied arms? The spirit of
Sinclair and then Lay.
I don't see a lay. I just see disembodied arms.
Yeah, because there you see the bliss.
Hello. Hello. Alrighty. So, is Lay able to hear you? Or is Lay able to hear this or no? Oh, you're muted.
No, he took his headphones off, so we can't hear him.
Oh, okay. What? If he took his headphones off, why would we not be able to hear him?
Microphone.
Because I had the mic up, so it mutes automatically.
Oh, that's weird. But no, is Lay able to hear the D&D stuff?
No.
Is
he
just tell him
watching
to
it
go to
now?
the stream.
He's opening COD packs right now. He's failing horribly.
They're
Worst
getting
case-
Than the Final
unlucky.
Fantasy packs.
Worst case scenario, just open the Twitch stream. Problem solved.
Lay and Sinclair are both him, right?
Yes.
Wait,
I knew Lay
Sinclair?
was.
Sinclair from Limpus Company, Sinclair?
I'm starting the music before I have a shit
Feed
fit.
my grand dog Blue, right?
No!
My grand dog Blue Raspberries.
Why is it that okay? So that's cool. I'm gonna have to stop the Discord stream again.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna have to open it up on Opera. I'm gonna have to open all my fucking music up on Opera. I'm gonna have to open each individual fucking link on Opera. Because why is it that uBlock Origin doesn't block YouTube ads only on Thursdays?
What? That's weird.
What? Hey,
So thank you for the Etsy listing dice. I see now.
only on Thursdays.
How about
don't-
Digimon waifu dice?
I want. Are there husbands? I don't like waifus.
I can't pick what they make.
Do we got men? Women are. I'm scared of women.
You're not scared of me. What the fuck?
The closest you got is fan favorite.
No, I'm not scared of you because you're a cow, not a woman.
Bear, you really? Wow.
Okay,
Jesus.
What do you
that's
think
live
cows
on
are?
Twitch, buddy.
On Pride
Animals?
Month?
Yeah, I'm Pride Month. Holy shit.
She's a space cow. She's not a woman.
Bear, you
Look,
ain't gay. Bear, you ain't gay. Nah. Nah, I'm taking your gay card. I'm taking your gay card.
You can't take my gay card. And also, that we have a scaly here.
I'm taking your gay
Scalies
card,
and
and Biden is taking your black card.
Hold up, stop right there.
Biden's taking your melanin.
Stop right there. I am not part of your little cult. Thank you.
I know you're not.
Yeah,
You
he
say
is.
slurs, and I hate you.
That nigger is definitely a part of the furry community.
You can't say that on Twitch TV, even if
I can't
that's
say that.
unbannable.
I can't say that on twitch.tv/disco.
Well, chat, somebody's gonna get taken down, and here's a hint: it's Astro. I'm linking your Twitch.
I'm not streaming. You can't link my Twitch.
Yeah, I can.
You can't. No, you can't.
Just think this wouldn't have happened if Adblock hadn't been blocked only on Thursdays.
This
Thanks,
wouldn't have
YouTube.
happened. We
Thanks,
would have been able to play
YouTube.
the game. Maybe you should only use Opera.
Maybe someday. Okay.
Yeah, now.
I do in fact have everything ready for real this time, if you can believe it.
I hardly doubt that. I expect to be
Alright,
another misconception
everyone,
in 5 minutes.
Tune into my stream. 3, 2, 1.
Def, get
Rohan
the
is the
fuck
only
in the
one in here.
stream.
Rohan is the only one in here.
That's
Bear
a
is in
fucking
here.
lie.
Bear's in here. Death, you better get in here. Bear did.
I have been.
Yeah,
here.
better-
There we go. Thank you. Love
Don't
you.
lie on. Please don't lie on my name like that, Bovie.
All right. So. So.
Hmm?
The year is 2025. The far off year of 2024. The year is 2025. It has been 5 years since you all had your bizarre experience with creatures in the woods around Pinewood, Ohio. For some of you, the experience is kind of, already faded. It's gone. You don't really think about it anymore. And for others, it is now your every waking obsession. I can't imagine who that one is. I can't imagine who that one is.
It's the autistic kid. It's me.
I thought he was muted. He was just screaming so high pitched. Some of you chalked it up to a bizarre stress-induced hallucination, or simply lost in the sea of stress that is adolescence.
Some of us have detailed Google Docs.
Some of you, there is an idea that creatures from the freak world are walking amongst you, and that idea is burning a hole in your brain.
I have a Google Doc. I have proof. I have drawings. I have evidence.
It is September 15th in Lakewood, Ohio. The last day of the first week of school.
Supplies that school started on the 8th.
Yeah, kind of mid, man.
Ohio's weird. Ohio's fucking weird.
I'm just gonna say this. Normally school starts in August.
Yeah.
Our school started in late August, early September, depending on the school.
Last year of high school started August 15th, a couple days after my birthday. I was so upset. I had less than 48 hours to enjoy my presents.
Yeah, this is your guys' intro song.
Oh, this is our intro song? What? Wait, what song is... Oh, this is my intro song, isn't it?
This is this is the intro song.
This is the intro.
Yeah.
Who's going first?
Give it a second. Waiting for it to kind of Ride it out. We're riding it out.
Hold on,
We're riding it out.
Kill off
We're
Shoot
riding
Them
it
All,
out.
I'll be right back. We're gonna kill someone off.
Who are we killing off?
Shoot them on.
You.
Why?
Because
What?
you asked.
No.
Teacher rules. If you ask, the answer is you.
Teacher, I have a question.
Also, I love my magnetic friendship box.
I have a leather D&D box with a dragon on the bottom.
No one cares about your leather daddy king.
What is that with like a drunk uncle?
Okay. So yeah. It is September 15th, the last day of the first week of school.
Why only the first week?
And the last day of the first week of school.
What does that mean?
And so it begins.
Wait, does that mean this is the last day of school?
Last day of the first week.
Of the first
It's a Friday.
week of school.
Okay, cool.
And because you talked over me 3 fucking times that I tried to say it, I'm gonna say it again. It is the last day of the first week of school. And so it begins.
The adventure begins. Episode 1. What the fuck is a Digimon?
1 free XP point for whoever remembers where that's from. And because you fucking interrupted me 5 times, you're not getting the XP. Because you for 1, you cut out, so we didn't hear the answer. For 2, you interrupted me 5 times, so I'm not giving it to you. Rohan, go. What's it from? Death, go. What's it from?
My thought
What do you think it's from?
Pokemon.
What do you think it's from? What do you think it's from? Death, you're a Digimon fan, and Rohan, you just watched it.
I know.
I've only been watching the.
Say it. Both of you say it at the same time. Both of you say it at the same time.
Is
1,
Digimon
2,
Adventure
3.
Digimon Adventure.
It's the episode. It's sort of like. Wait. So what was the answer?
Digimon
Is
Adventure.
it the Japanese opening of Digimon Adventure?
No.
Oh,
Just the first episode name of Digimon Adventure.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Okay, only
I'm
Death
sorry.
got it. Death, add 1 XP point.
That's bullshit.
You kept interrupting people.
Yeah, I told you kept fucking interrupting people, so I fucking didn't give you the point. Also, you muted yourself by screeching too loud. By screeching too. Yeah, you would have heard that if you hadn't interrupted me. Bear, we can't have this. Bear, we can't have this. I'm telling you right fucking now, we can't have this.
He's gonna yell at me, Chad. He's gonna put me in the dungeon. I'm scared.
Yeah, she's gonna take you back to the fun dungeon, the dungeon of fun, one might say.
So Rohan, no, the first episode of Digimon Adventure is
Adventure begins.
And so it begins. Alrighty.
I was gonna make a joke and say Thomas the Train, the adventure begins.
So Death and Rohan, I want you both to roll. Just roll 1 dice.
You never said which one. D20.
D6. We only use D6 in this.
I can't believe I'm being putted.
6, and I can hear you, but I'm walking away from my computer. But I can still talk and hear you.
What did you get, Rohan?
A 6.
You got a 6? Okay, what'd you get, Death? You got 4? Alright. We're going with Rohan first. Unfortunately, he has walked away, so here we wait.
I can still hear you.
Here we
I
wait.
can still talk.
Nope. Gotta wait.
Am I going last?
Yes.
Probably. Because you're evil.
I should go get
crimes.
I should go get a
gay crimes.
vaguely beer-shaped bottle.
He looks like a drunk uncle. That was the joke I made.
Yes.
So, Rohan.
Oh, whoa.
Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Is that just... I got 2, so 2 dice, right?
Already? That crazy.
So it's 4 or better, right?
Yeah, 4 or better.
2 fails.
Damn. You get socked in the face.
Ah!
So, Ava is ending her week getting into her first fight of the school year. What kind of kid are you fighting, Ava?
He's a foot taller than her and 3 grades higher. He's a junior in high school.
So this kid looks
He
at
shoved
you.
one of her friends, a freshman, off of their skateboard, and she just grabbed her skateboard and just swung as hard as she could.
Oh yeah, and he's got like a dent on his forehead from the skateboard, but he is not reacting to it at all. Just like a fucking like a dinosaur, just coming for you. So you take I'm gonna say 1 point, one stamina hit point. That's not how initiative works. I'm stupid. I forgot how the game works. You don't take a point of damage. It's just
now
he goes first.
Now who's making fun of me?
I know. So, all right. Roll reflexes for me.
Flex. 3 successes of 4.
Damn, he tries to swing, and it is like watching a giant man in slow-mo just brrr! It's not hard to dodge at all. It's really not. This man probably looks like he's been in a lot of fights, but hasn't. So, what you gonna do?
Immediately, she's swinging right back, just like going for what she can reach. She can't hit his face, so she's going midsection and lower, whatever she can hit.
Hit him in the balls.
Hit him in the fucking nuts.
Don't do that.
She's going for gut.
And with the
Kidneys on the
that
side.
gut, body.
Gut.
Body work.
Why am I getting an ad? I'm
Gut,
on Opera
body,
GX.
liver, goody, butt, shit. Gut,
Why
body,
Thursday?
liver, body,
Right
liver,
click,
gut,
loop. You
body.
gotta do right click and loop it.
I wasn't trying to loop it. I was trying to go to the next song.
Oh,
And now it's not playing the next song at all. What happened?
Should we just get a music bot?
There we go.
Yeah, we just get a music bot.
God, no, I can't imagine trying to fuck it. No, God. I can't imagine trying to run commands while also pulling up fucking music. So you say you swing for his balls?
yeah.
So, roll reflex.
Two successes of 4.
You said 2?
Yeah, 2 out of 4.
Damn. Yeah. You pop him in the balls, and he does just drop. Fight's over. You didn't like kill him or nothing, but like, he's done. He's done. And like,
Ava is still like no blood is still in nose because she did get like hit after she swung a skateboard.
and like the crowd around you is just like, oh fuck, it's over already. Holy shit.
That was
All
fucking
right.
fast. Oh man, I've had it on recording for nothing.
You got out whirled and it was over.
What? So the crowd kind of dissipates, and running up to you, you see a girl that you recognize. It's your friend Rin.
Froggy.
Oh no.
Froggy. Your friend Rin runs up, and she's just like, oh god, Ava, not again.
One. Well, the only what the problem is, as
That's
Ava's
not-
like wiping blood with her hand off.
That's not the point. Like, did you say you're bleeding at all?
Yeah, I was saying like when you like she swung a skateboard at him and like basically like immediate like reaction hit her in the face to like and she's bleeding out of her nose.
Okay, yeah,
What is this?
she like leads you over, and she sits you on like a nearby bench, kind of looking around, like making sure there are no teachers or anything. The fight ended so quickly that like no teachers even really gave a shit. They
Are they
went
still
home.
on school grounds or are they off now?
Yeah, but the
So-
fact that
so-
it ended so quickly that no one had time to be like, teacher, there's someone fighting, and then like a
they
teacher
scattered
went
before
over.
they even happened.
Yeah, they got bored. They left. The guy is still like on the ground, passed out.
Oh yeah, she ain't checking on him. He's a dick. Why would she check on him?
He's just on the ground, fucking owie, owie, owie. And Rin like gets out her backpack, fucking like pulls out some like napkins, tries to like help you, fucking stop the bleeding. And she's just looking at you like, why? You did it. You almost got a full school week without fighting someone.
Gotta stand up to these assholes, or else they just like they walk over everybody.
Yeah, but this isn't the way to do it.
It worked, didn't it? He ain't gonna do it anymore.
He's just gonna come after you tomorrow.
And I'll be here for him tomorrow.
No. You're not like dizzy or anything. You good?
Nah, he just got a cheap shot in, is all.
God, Ava.
It's not an issue. You gotta stand up to these guys. And like, what, am I gonna let fucking Philip stand up for himself? The dude can't even do a push-up in gym class.
She tries not to laugh and she's like, Ava, quit it.
He's 90 pounds and can't do a pull-up. Like, what am I supposed to do?
He's
Just
right
let him
there and he's crying.
And he knows. He should be happy. His bullies is dealt with.
He's right there. You see that she has like a really old Fitbit, like, you know, 2010s like smartwatch. And it's like beeping really loud, and she's kind of like
Blood
looking
sugar
down.
low or something?
No. Are you okay to walk home? Are you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, I don't want to leave you all alone. Call me if anything happens, okay?
Will do.
All right. She hops up.
Bye, hun.
Also, me and Rat are cooking later if you want to come over.
Is there still no smoking rule in the house?
Yes.
All right, I'll come over.
The laughter was out of character. So, Dev. Mike Akiba.
Akiba.
Akuba.
Akuba.
A
So,
Akuba.
Fubal Squeeba.
Dora Hedora.
Dora.
Squiggly pants.
Let me rename this really quick. Fuck a shit. Fuck a shit. Oh fuck. So, Mike Akiba.
Let me remove Miss Tachibana from the screen.
What?
I'm removing Miss
She's
Tachibana.
removing the NPC.
Who?
She's removing NPC from the screen.
Huh?
NPC. He's adding the NPCs he posted to the screen.
Anyway, I don't know who that was, but so we next cut to Mike Akiba working in his garage, listening to music while tinkering something. What you doing,
This is the
Mike?
wrong song. So, also, could you just?
I don't know what the do you want the other song for you just fucking tinkering shit in your fucking in your garage? You have one other song. Do you want the one other song? I figured you wanted to save that for something. I thought this was you said this was your character theme.
Yeah, he's the character theme. It's not the song that he listens to.
This is the song for us.
This is why I asked you for a character theme, because one, it's the thing that he would listen to. It,
Should have been more specific.
Rohan, I physically can't look at the music while we're in the middle of session.
No, it's okay.
I was
specified. I'm sorry. It's okay. It wasn't meant
These
to.
kids are driving me up a fucking wall.
Play the song.
Just play the song.
What song? Which song?
It don't matter.
What song?
It don't matter anymore.
Link it. No, it do, because you said that was the wrong one,
First
so there is
one.
one that's correct.
The first one. He's
Just
gonna
play the
get
first one,
definitive.
but lower the volume because it's kind of loud.
Lower her
So you
stream
want
volume.
so you want the other song?
The one that you just play that one, and then lower the volume because it's a loud ass song.
Trust me. Play the first one.
I'm gonna fucking throw you into space.
We've said the first one 3 times!
I know. It doesn't matter though, because you made us think about it.
That's
I'll
better, right?
I'll have to get the other one later, don't worry.
Alright. Also, thank you, Rohan. Somebody appreciates my work.
I appreciate you.
Fuck you, babe. So what are you doing, Mike?
Sitting here, just, wrench in one hand. Inevitably, the entire engine on one of those classic jocks, just sitting there, just... Who the fuck makes EVs anymore?
Makes what?
EVs.
EVs?
Electric vehicle.
Oh.
EVs. Just sitting there. Who makes EVs? So much less work than, literally anything else.
You hear a voice sneak up on you. A voice that you didn't hear was there earlier. Say, yeah, ever since they arrested Elon Musk for unspecified purposes, the electric vehicle market kind of tanked.
Post Proto. Post Timbovi.
I don't have the picture on my computer.
Oh yeah. I gotta do that. I can do that.
Just practice.
There we go. So, yeah, what do you say to that? What do you say to that, Death?
He just turns around, looks at his brother, and goes, "Why in the world would... You know what?
I got you, definitely.
Just sat there, turns, looks, just goes, you got a point, and keeps going. Continuing just turning some bolts, putting a tire on this car, inevitably.
Frodo kind of like watches you curiously. He's just kind of interested.
So,
just kind of idly observing, quietly, almost creepily.
So,
I already posted it, Bear. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
He wanted to. Yeah, I made it clear.
Actually, thank you. Sorry,
No
I'm impatient today. I apologize.
So, you gonna say anything besides that, or are we just gonna sit here for an hour? 'Cause, we got time on our hands. The weekend's coming up.
I was just curious about what you were working on.
Your car.
Wait, my car?
Yeah, Mom didn't want me to tell you, but you're getting a car soon. Have fun with that.
Oh. Shit.
Aren't you like 16?
Surprised.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's 16. Or is he? Yeah, he's 16.
Frodo at this point would be 14, turning 15.
Yeah.
15 with a car? What?
Yeah, Mike has a car. He works on cars for a living.
They have money, and Mike makes cars. He builds them. He creates them out of dirt, out of earth.
Rich kids.
That's where cars come from, right?
Yep.
So, check my notes real quick.
Get to note checking, note checker.
What the fuck? So Proto finally looks at you and he's like, "Hey, speaking of the weekend, you I know we haven't in a hot minute, but you want to play a game?"
Swear to God, you say Wii Sports, and I'm continuing to work on this car, and I'm making sure it crashes.
Do we even still have our Wii?
Yes, we have our Wii. It's still right there in the garage. He points to just a random box that just has the word Wii.
It's covered in mothballs and dust, and he's just like, I kind of forgot motion controls existed. Oh God.
How do you forget motion controls exist? It's You know what?
Let me clarify. The Wii was the only motion control console to release in this universe.
So the Switch. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
The Switch never happened. The Kinect never happened. The PlayStation Move never happened.
You gotta be kidding me. PlayStation Move was so cool, man.
The PlayStation Move was
The
my
Xbox
entire
360
personality.
the Xbox 360 Connect was so much better.
It was.
It never
I had
happened.
both.
Because the full dives came out,
Wait,
motion
does
controls
that
never
mean
happened.
that Just Dance 2024 was still the last game on the Wii?
It was on the Wii and then immediately was just put on the full dive gear. It was like one of the first games they realized like shit, we gotta get this in VR now or we're dead.
Well, I mean, Just Dance 2024 was the last game to come out on the Wii.
It
Oh
was.
no, they release 2 every year now.
What?
Yeah, they release two new
More
ones
Katy
for the full
Perry
dive
bullshit?
gear every year.
Great.
God damn it.
Every year, 2 for the full dive gear.
Oh,
Just
God.
release DLC. You know what?
Whose goddamn white baby is that?
That's Proto.
That's my brother.
Whose goddamn white baby is that?
Excuse me, cough, cough. I would like to ask a question, Miss DM.
Okay.
So, Def here we have talked about why my character and Mike wouldn't be online friends and gamer friends, right?
Oh,
And
would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't be, and more acquaintances. And I wanted to suggest this now because I had a chance to talk to you.
Why didn't you
cough.
do it
Because
in DMs?
I forgot.
Sounds like we're too important.
Hey, hey, IQ below freezing. Listen up, man. Just a little bit more brain power.
What is it, Bear?
Just gonna make a suggestion that I just be friends with Proto instead.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
He can have friends that his brother doesn't agree with.
It makes sense because you're closer to Proto's age anyway. Because Mike is 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also 16.
It doesn't really game and works on cars instead.
I thought Finn was 14.
No.
Okay.
6.
So,
I mean, it also just makes sense for who I base him off Proto off of. I mean,
Okay.
webs are off of. It makes more sense if I'm Proto's friend and I'm associates with Mike.
He's based off a DJ?
So,
No, I
Proto, your
DJ,
loser friend is here.
DJ
I like how I think that goes. I like the
Jingle
idea of an
keys,
antagonistic
jingle keys,
relationship.
jingle keys. I need to get like a pair of jingle keys so that I can just be like, hey,
shut up.
I don't want to do all that editing.
God damn it. So, yeah, no, Proto's like, no, I don't want to fucking play the Wii. God, I don't think I ever want to go back to thinking about motion controls. No, there's a game on the full dive gear I was gonna show you.
Called.
Well, if I tell you, you're gonna say no.
Okay. If you tell me a dumb name, I'll say no. But if you say something fun, then I'll probably go out there and do it.
Roll spirit for me.
You're doing mystical bullshit. Totally not gonna look at it. Man.
The mystic art.
6'5".
You got what? You got
6'5".
God damn you.
Older brother technique.
So remember how we used to play Cybergunk? They did a thing and I wanted to show you. You can tell he's obviously lying.
Okay. What'd they do?
Pretty cool. I'll send you a portal.
Okay. Are you
So
gonna
you-
put a
so-
carburetor
so yeah?
on your car?
I don't don't know what that is.
Exactly.
Mike, you're the car guy. I don't know how I don't even know how it goes. How does it go?
God, she wants me to give you an electric vehicle. Oh no.
Wait, what did you say?
She wants me to give you an electric vehicle. Oh no.
He's doomed, chat.
He's doomed.
Oh god.
He not know gas pedal go vroom.
Don't know. Gas pedal go vroom
So,
vroom.
are you gonna do it? Are you gonna play the game with him?
Yeah, like he gets up and he walks over, grabs his welding mask / headset.
You see Pro like silent. Yes. um. So cutting to Finn.
And Jake?
No.
Webster. Webster is his name. Bovey calls him Finn for some reason.
What? His last name is Finley, and we established that everyone shortens it to the nickname Finn.
Yes, I know.
So Webster
I'm making
Finn.
a joke.
So why are you fucking with me?
I-
Why
Because-
are you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me?
Bear, I want you to know we haven't even like started the session yet, and you're
Kill me.
driving me fucking insane.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to start adding Bond Strain, I swear to God. I'm telling you right now, Bear, my punishments are you're gonna get Bond Strain.
I haven't done anything wrong.
You know what you have. You
Sorry, God. I'll behave, God.
This is your last warning, and then I'm gonna start fucking dealing out Bond Strain. Your baby's gonna cry.
I don't want him to cry.
You better be good.
How
So-
Bond strain if no Bond?
So I don't know.
Loki.
So I'll find a way. So Finn,
Yo.
God damn it, I had it ready. Motherfucker. So you're riding the bus home and
Mm,
your seat on the bus is empty
like normal.
until
Hmm.
your worst nightmare.
God. Please don't be who I think it is.
White people.
Jazz music starts.
What to be put?
Please don't be who I think it is. Please don't be who I think it is.
Oh man, I sure hope there's a jazz band around here.
There's not a jazz band nearby.
All right, so a girl, your worst nightmare, a girl
Women!
You know. Comes and sits down next to you. And
Immediately as she sits next to me, his face goes shocked. He's like, you can't see his eye still. He goes like,
shit.
he's double checking if she's sat right, like looking back at her.
and she's
at the
looking
front.
directly, at you, and she's just like, "Hi."
Hold up one second. Kobold,
Wait, what?
opaque it.
Oh, fine.
Oh
I'll
yeah, I
opaque it.
gotta.
I
drop
can
it in
opaque
there.
it. I can opaque it. I
Got it. Don't worry. I know he's got this unlocked.
I have background
dropped it
remover
in.
up and ready already. I
dropped
got
it in
this.
the chat. I dropped
I
it in
know.
the chat. So yeah, this girl looks at you and she just goes, "Hi." You play Virtua Pet, right?
He's confused for a second, about to say something, pulls up his finger, puts it down, looks at her, and says, "Yes." Wait, before
Are you gonna be on tonight?
Yeah, I plan to play with my friend.
Cool. I'll drop you a portal.
Wait, huh?
And then she gets up and walks away.
What? Wait, hold on, what? I have plans already! Huh? Who are you?
And she gets up and takes another seat, like other side of the bus.
Disappeared.
Confused.
Into the
And
void.
takes out his tablet. He's had it for 5 years. adds a new entry underneath Digimon signing, which has over 5,000 tabs on it.
Every human you meet that you don't understand is just Digimon sighting. What the fuck?
Puts
I wonder
under
why he only has
weird,
one friend.
weird girl sat next to me, which is highly illogical because no female ever wants to sit or talk to me. She must have been a Digimon.
Why did you call her a, and I quote, female?
You know why.
He's a gamer.
I'll have to tell Mr. Tate about this one.
No female ever sits next to me. He doesn't say it like that. No female ever sit next to me or talks to me
Hey,
for
buddy,
that long.
it's just like in character, like, hey, buddy, a little picture of advice. Don't call them females. They don't like that.
I call them girls sometimes.
No, it's just a very.
Alright, I feel like the positioning I put for her is perfect.
Just on my head. Fucking, like, sitting on my head. Like, enters the entry. No, I don't know what Digimon she might be. But maybe she is one if she talked to me and sat with me for that
forgot
long.
to unmute their microphone.
I'm not mute. I never muted my microphone.
Well, if it's not you, and it's not Rohan,
and
it's not me.
Bovi, are you speaking? I don't think she's speaking. She's not speaking. Oh, you're muted, Bovi. We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Bovi. Okay.
I caught it the second you had your hand up and was trying to talk and you just weren't saying anything. I was like,
I was trying to say you need to say I had a whole fucking dialogue. You need to send this fucking girl away.
Yeah. Send her away. She's no longer in
Get her out of here. I don't want to see her.
My fault.
Yeah, like
Shabangus.
Huh. After he puts down that tab, he scrolls back to the very top tab, which was his first friend, Kodomon. I wonder if you're okay.
So,
wait, did she say which account I should play on? I go on my main? I go on one of my alts?
I don't know.
Alt accounts for a VPET game, dweeb.
I have alt accounts for every game I play. I have like six headsets.
So when you get off,
when
you get off the bus, you notice there's a raven.
Huh?
Sitting in the driveway to your house.
Digimon-sided bird.
This is a bird. If I know anything about this is probably a bad omen. But I do like ravens. They are my second favorite animal besides every bear.
Roll a logic check for me.
What's my logic real quick?
How smart is your brain? How big of a brain do you got?
Pretty big brain. And then I should roll actually no, 2 blue dice and 1 purple dice. 4, 4, 6. 3 successes. 3 successes.
3 successes out of what?
3.
Like what's it? Okay.
3 out of 3.
You notice that this bird is evenly, directly in the absolute center of your driveway.
That's weird.
And it is staring.
Autism powered measure the diameter instantaneously. They got the circumference, and this bird is in the middle of the radius.
This is weird. Birds usually don't do that.
And it is
mathematical.
It is directly staring at you.
In his head, all right. This is the test to see if will it eat the bread when I walk up to it, or will it fly away? He's gonna take out a snack. He's gonna take out a snack from his bag. He's gonna walk.
Hogwarts.
He's gonna walk up to it, like, "You a Digimon?"
It does not react at all, and you can tell that it is just a normal raven, but it is acting bizarre.
Will it let me touch it?
Try it.
I'm gonna reach out and try to pat it on the head.
The second that you touch it, a shrill shriek erupts from its beak, as it opens, it lunges directly at your face.
Ah.
You snap your eyes shut, and when you open them, it is gone. Oh my god, Rohan! I love that.
I open eyes, open tablet. Digimon bird sighted, or mass hallucination drugs are in the air.
God damn it, Rohan! Fuck! God damn it! You
Why
going
you
to
looking-
kill me!
Why is he looking at me like that?
You
Why
always,
is he looking-
Right at
why
you,
do you
motherfucker,
always
it got
have?
hot
Why do
and
you always have the
fiery.
best gifts on hand at all times?
Just does, man.
Oh,
So he's gonna put his tablet away,
God
stand up,
damn it!
act like nothing happened, and walk in. Oh, who's home?
We'll get to that.
He's gonna,
We'll get
get
to
up.
that.
Gonna get
So,
up.
so, bear breathe,
I-
bear breathe,
Him.
bear breathe, bear breathe. So, Ava, you are walking home, and you stop. Give me 1 second. There we
Can't
go.
believe
That makes Mike a paradox.
Why is what the fuck?
I think he's just
Why
posting.
am I getting
this.
ads for Windows 11? They're ending support for Windows 10.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
wild. That's
I'm doing IT
hilarious.
for my hospital. It's terrifying.
That's hilarious. Holy shit.
It's gonna cost a lot of people so much fucking money to keep it.
That's bonkers. What the fuck? So, Ava, you on the way home, you stop by your stepfather's business, Pack and Dash Delivery Company. And on the way in, like, you open the door and you see one of the employees walk out as you're going in. Roll a logic check for me.
You're not a human.
2 successes out of 3.
You see that they're wearing, like, the backpack for the company. The company uniform. But it looks like you see something, like, snaking out from behind them, and it, like, brushes past your leg for a second.
Just, like, looks like just look at it, like turn around and look, or at least look over the shoulder.
Roll a reflex check to see if you catch a glimpse in time.
I made a joke.
2 successes out of 4.
You cannot tell if you were hallucinating or not, but you're pretty sure that person had, like, looked like they were wearing, like, a cattail.
That's normal.
That's
2025.
normal. Welcome to 2025. We got some
Welcome
weird
to
employees.
2025.
Your dad's got
Ava,
some weird
like-
employees.
Like rolls into the skateboard and like just like kicks the edge of it to like pop it up into her hand and just lays it against the wall.
Skateboards.
Success.
Honey. Sorry. I'm checking on Keel. So, let me make sure I have, fuck. I just moved a folder into a folder that I shouldn't have moved that folder into. Whoops.
Whoa! Crazy kickflip.
Crazy.
It's
Radical
so crazy
90.
that gravity didn't know.
Exactly.
So, your stepdad is working behind the counter, and he sees you come in, and like his usually very tired expression kind of lights up when he sees you. He's like, "Oh, hey, Ava, doing okay, kid?"
Yeah,
Toddler.
final day of school, so it's always great. Got through my freshman year.
The school year
See,
just
like,
started.
air,
What?
oh wait, I
The-
thought you said it was the final year. I'm
No.
sorry. It's the final day of the first week. I thought
Yeah,
you
it
said the
was
first day of the
last-
final
Hold
week.
on.
That's what my brain
No,
thought
it was the last day of the first week.
Okay. Made it
Okay.
through.
Movie picture.
I'm sorry. Made it through Death Week.
We need the picture.
Went in and
said
got
you
out
got-
alive.
The last time you told me that you got it. This time you don't got it.
Last time it was posted in the MPCP group. So
Not until after it was after. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna argue.
okay.
So, Ava,
Made it through my first week, and she like
good. Making any friends?
yeah, a couple here and there. It's weird getting used to it, but it's going pretty good, I think.
No fights, right?
Not a one. I don't do that. That's middle school stuff.
Roll spirit.
I'm gonna use the delinquent don't mess with me to gain a boost to this because I'm concealing the truth.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Is a boost just an extra dice or is it a lower requirement?
Boost means lower requirement.
So threes are better.
Mhm.
No successes. Missed both of them, even with the boost. One
Now
and
we're
a
sitting
two.
here. Now we're sitting here with Goku. Shut up, man! I just like to fight. You don't think I'm trying to save the world?
So, your father looks at you.
Blood on the
immediately-
sleeve. Like,
yeah, it doesn't take long to deduce that. Yeah, you either got your shit rocked or rocked somebody's shit, and he's like, "All right, which was it?"
Will do.
Thank you.
which was what?
Did you beat up a kid or did a kid beat up you?
So
All I
this-
need to know, am I gonna do I need to call someone's parents, and are we gonna get a phone call?
No, like a guy was picking on one of the new friends I made and shoved him off his skateboard. So, I stood up for him. He's fine. He's not hurt.
And the
I'm not hurt.
And the sequence of events for this was, you kindly and politely told him that was not nice.
Yeah, just like you taught me.
And he attacked you first.
Yes.
Roll spirit.
Can I use don't mess with me again?
Yeah. You're lying. You're lying to your
Counterability
stepdad.
parent.
Two successes.
All right.
I like to believe that he
succeed.
just was like, that's the best I'm gonna get.
Your
Oh,
dad
accountability, parent intuition.
sighs, and he's just like, "Okay, good," because I'd hate to have to sell this. And he goes into the back room. Context, Rohan. Ava does not have. Ava does not have her own set of full dive gear. And your father goes into the back room, comes back out with a package, and he kind of smiles. He's like, "Go ahead, open it up." And he takes a box cutter, pulls open, cuts open, slices the tape.
Concerned, not sure if is a trap because she was lying. It's like looking at him, hands just slowly open, and then stares at it. So I think these glasses went out of style a while ago. I'm happy for him, but
Ava, it's a brand new model of full dive gear. The current model.
stares up at him and then leaps to hug him.
Are they shutter
Yeah,
shades?
She's just
She-
screaming, yelling, and hugging onto him.
He hugs you back.
Wait, what
Yeah,
was the
it's
divergent year?
Oh.
You okay?
Just stands in the sun like a lizard.
Like, good.
Just
So-
walked over, stood, crabbed
Wait.
up in the sun.
Bobby, this is important. What was the Divergent year? I need to know if Shutter Shades were popular.
The Divergent year was 2009.
Shutter Shades were popular.
They're not Shutter Shades.
99%. 99% of everything happened the same. It's just technology went differently because
They
motion
didn't stop
controls
party
never-
rocking.
Motion control. Yeah, no. Party Rock has like a presence in VR
It has
now.
never stopped. That's what the difference was.
Yeah, they
In our
they par-
timeline they stopped
they
it.
they partied moderately and never burned out, as opposed to our
Wow.
reality where
the
they
uncle
partied
didn't
too hard.
steal all the money.
They partied hardy.
And your dad, like, you know, he smiles. Yeah, consider it an early birthday present. A client, a high-profile client gave it to me as a bonus for delivering something for his son's birthday. And, I mean, I was just gonna sell it if you didn't want it. So, I mean, I could take it back.
No, I want it. I want it.
That's what I thought. Get home. Before your mom starts calling me to go looking for you.
Thanks, Walt. Just grabs, puts on top, like puts up on
He-
front of face.
You don't catch it, but he is a little like, God damn it! Like he thought he was gonna get a dad for that one. he thought he earned a dad.
He to front of head and then like grabs skateboard on the way out and is like already riding it away as as the door is closing behind her.
As
I
you're
don't remember
skating,
what your character's name was. So, woman.
as
dad.
you're skating, you pull into like a back alley, take a shortcut, and
Light a
you're
cigarette.
and you're
or
cut-
is attempting to.
you're cut off by the sight of a raven. It's just in the middle of the alley, staring at you.
She's just like staring at it. Then like as they're kind of matching, I just like hand wave, like go on.
I gotta
outta
stop the
here.
Discord stream for just a second.
Broken. Banned.
So, funny thing, you keep mentioning Raven, and she's popped up in VC as you said her name. Like, she know.
That's great.
She keeps showing up.
That's great. I love it. So, God, hopefully this isn't too loud. God, hopefully this isn't too quiet. All right. Pop back into the stream. The raven opens its mouth, like opens its beak. And you, God fucking damn it, bro. fucking goomy. And you hear this come out of the raven's mouth. Let me know if you can hear it. God, I hope you can hear it.
Listening.
Oh.
Artist Dead by
Uh,
Daylight?
And then
Like-
you notice that there are ravens along all the rooftops.
Okay, rest time over. I'll smoke later, and then like just get the fuck out of this area.
What did they
They're
do? Lace my shit?
They're at the other end of the alleyway.
She's
Uh-oh.
skateboarding. She's attempting to just. She's like, they'll get out of the way.
And you dash through these birds, and they are following you for a while.
So what are ravens saying? I wanted to. This is really cool. You.
It's
If there's any like businesses that she sees people at, she's like going inside of. Like she's like, I'm getting out of the open.
In
Eventually,
my
you do notice that they're just gone, as if they weren't even real.
so you recorded that backwards, didn't you?
No,
You know. Those are just roads or ravens. What are you talking about?
So that was just normal audio. Ooh, I only can make
It
out
was
one
not
thing.
normal. I did distort it. I mean, what do you mean? It was a raven.
Yeah, that's ravens. What are you talking
That
about?
was
Raven.
raven. There was a fucking bird.
There was a
So-
bird.
The bird. There was a real bird.
She's like looking down at the cigarette still in her hand. She's like, Rin lace this or something. Like,
Rin,
just
the
to
one
get me
who
to
the
get
one
me
who
to
doesn't
quit.
smoke.
She did it to get her to quit. That's what Ava's going with. This
That
is a
kid
trick
doesn't
to make me
know.
quit.
That kid doesn't know where to get drugs. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's her working theory right now of what the fuck just happened.
Oh my god.
Fen,
Fat beam.
ketamine.
Finn.
I put ketamine in my
Oh,
CDs.
Gohan. That wasn't a sensu bean. It was Finn.
That was
See, Vegeta, that wasn't a sensu bean I gave you. That was a perk 30.
This is for Gohan.
Jingle keys. Jingle keys. God damn it. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna circle back to Mike now.
I really want to play the video. I really want to play the video.
Dad?
Fucking damn.
Yourself. Have some fun.
I don't have to watch it because I know exactly what it is, and thinking about it is fucking me up. So
It's like,
Yourself. Have some fun.
So, Rohan, you could still hear me, right? I think you can. Still
yes.
Okay. So, you all get home. You all eat dinner. Mike never left, apparently. You know,
You're-
he scarfs
go to
down some
school.
food. Scarfs down some food. And, you hop on your full dive gears.
This is what being intelligent.
Ava
gets you.
spends 3
Go to
hours
school.
updating and setting hers up.
Oh yeah, no, Ava for sure. Ava for sure is doing everything to, like, you know, figure out how to check everything out. Roll a logic check for Ava.
While he's rolling a logic check,
Uh-huh.
I would like to figure out that he originally
One
planned to
success.
play with Proto on his main account because he hasn't touched the game on his main account yet.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. I guess he's waiting for either an invite from him or her.
She got 1
So-
success of 2.
So you did not read the manual at all.
Nah, it was like, I can figure this out. This is easy.
Plug it
How
in.
hard
will
could
have-
it be? Everybody's
this-
got one. They give them to toddlers now.
I'm sure this won't have consequences later.
Nope.
None.
Definitely won't blow
So-
up in your face.
It was so good when like it's not gonna come up obviously because Lucimon is not gonna come up in this iteration of the campaign. But like Lucimon in the other
Unless-
campaign has divine feet, and the way that it works is it just shoots like a solar beam that literally blinds anyone who sees it. And normally the full dive gear is designed to auto shield brightness if it detects like a solar eclipse or something too bright. Jun Quan didn't read the manual, so he got fucking blinded.
Gotta read the manual, guys. Come on, it's there for a
Sure,
reason.
This won't lead to very minor inconveniences. such
he
as-
got Ash babied in session 3 just So eventually you all hop on Ava.
Yes.
What game do you choose first? You see that there are multiple selections that come bundled with your full dive gear. You have the first one, Jump, all capital letters, a physics-based parkour game. Wombo Combo, a VR fighting game. The Orc Door, a hack and slash MMO PvP game. Guns and Poses, a Matrix-inspired FPS game with an emphasis on gunplay and trick shots.
That one's okay.
What do you mean that one's okay?
We played it before.
He's banned off of that one. You don't know. If it's
Oh,
okay
you played
anymore.
it before.
We've played it before. It was kind of
What do
boring.
you mean you played
He's
it
banned
before?
off of it.
Kind of boring.
And Cybergunk, a futuristic MMORPG with gameplay akin to Cyberpunk 2077 and GTA Online. Now it's
This nigga
important
wanted me to cheat him in money. Sorry.
What the fuck? You're the one streaming.
Yeah, but I didn't hard R it like somebody.
Oh, I'm sure Twitch aren't white enough to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm black and white. It's
Um,
fine. I can just pull it to Twitch.
I know, but they're fucking white. They don't know the
Well,
difference.
they'll just get it. They'll just do it.
Hey man, it's been 2 years.
So-
It's still hitting me.
She chooses Cybergunk of the ones up there
Okay.
because like her brain is like the fighting one's like, I can't be the first game I play on this thing without me.
I can't
Is
wait for
me
Mike to opt
pretending that
out.
I'm
fall-
fighting.
I can't fall into the stereotype.
I can't just. He'll get annoyed. The first thing is like, oh, getting home virtual fighting.
I
So,
can't wait to
it
opt
is
out
important-
long, this poor child.
It is important to note when you play a game that has an inventory system. Like obviously Wombo Combo, set characters, you pick one and that's your fighting style basically with like combos and supers and shit. But like a game like Cybergunk, you have like an actual inventory system, you have items that you can acquire, you have like bags,
Is it the
you have
scroll
you have vehicles, you have weapons, you have armor, and if you go to a different game, every game that has an inventory system has a universal inventory system.
That's what
So-
NFTs were supposed to be.
Basically. Essentially, the people that made the full dive gear made the multiverse but good.
So
They made it
It's all
work.
essentially-
proprietary. Everything's linked.
Mike's
So I could-
entire
It's all open
infinity is
source
just-
and nobody's cunty about it.
So, question:
Mike
I
is
can
first
bring my
thing.
rocket
Bunch of
launcher
guns.
to the virtual pet game, take it
No.
out. Oh,
Because the virtual
When-
pet game does not have an
An
inventory
inventory,
system.
When some
Okay.
fucking 19-year-old from Silicon Valley suggested selling PNGs of characters, they dragged that guy in the streets and beat him to death with hammers.
So,
dumbass.
for example, if you take, like a gun, like a handgun from Cybergunk, and you take it into Guns and Poses, that gun will still be like a handgun. It'll just adjust the stats as necessary. But if you take
oh,
But if you take the handgun into like the Orc Door, the MMO, the fantasy MMO, it'll literally become like either a knife or a crossbow. It'll give you a choice.
so then if
and-
I
Thinking-
take
this is
a
giving me
rocket
ideas of
launcher-
items to collect in
And
downtime.
it also factors in like, rarities, like a legendary weapon in one game might be at least like rare or like high quality in a different game. It might not be the exact same quality, but at least you won't be starting off from like, square one.
so then, and then they stay the same, right? So like
Yeah.
whenever a game, okay, they just got it. So that means would my legendary rocket launcher turn
rocket
into like
launcher.
a fireball, like 15
Dude,
fireball
launcher.
rolls?
It would depend on which game. If you went to like the Orc Door, the rocket launcher would probably just become like a fire staff. Like you would have like a RuneScape fire staff.
Cool.
Rest in
and
peace.
it's like you could just-
rocket launcher turning into hand cannon.
Well,
Okay.
it goes back. If you go back, it turns back into a rocket launcher.
Right, but how
Okay,
funny
I
would it
get
be
there.
if it turned into a hand cannon? Like just a palm-sized cannon.
I would like
God.
to try. But that makes sense. Okay, cool. That's a
They
pretty
try-
cool system.
They try to like every different dev team tries to like coordinate with other dev teams and be like, what the fuck do we turn this gun into in our game?
Come on, man. The hand
Um,
cannon is right there.
Into a fish.
So you spend a good hour just driving into people, Ava. Like you're just a fucking chaos
Watch the
gremlin
road,
immediately.
She
asshole.
doesn't know how to do it she's like,
You're not even doing it on purpose.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Reason number 5 to not give you a driver's license.
And you roll a reflex check.
No,
2 successes or 4.
no.
Good enough. You've figured out how to go in a straight line on a straight street. Progress.
Meanwhile, Mike.
It's a kind of straight line if you squint at it.
And the entire game for you now is just I go up the street and then I go down the street, and you've done this
following traffic laws.
and you've done this enough times that eventually a guy pulls up next to you, and you see him like rev his engine, like he wants to race. Do you rev your engine?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! All right. Roll reflex again. And use your type feature. Don't mess with me.
3 out of 4 successes.
Cool. Perfect.
You made that a 3.
Perfect. So, as you both speed off, you actually start to take the lead before
Explode. You a sore loser.
No.
Blows you up.
You can't really explain what happened. You blink, and he's in front of you by a little bit.
Should have known speed tech. You gotta drift first.
And you blink again, and the back bumper of his car just boop, bumps into yours, and you come skidding to a halt and fucking and slam into a fucking wall.
I do, or he does.
You do. He pulled off some wild shit, and you don't know how the fuck he did it.
He fucking hit me with the intimidator, dude. That's what fucking happened. I already know what he did. I'm gonna fucking show you a GIF right now.
No, God, not the intimidator.
He turns back around, sees that you're a girl, and feels bad.
Oh.
He's like one of those. He's one of those gamer dudes. One of those gamer bros. He's like, oh shit. Sorry. He like rolls down his window. He's like looking at you like, sorry. You good?
Fine. What? I thought we were racing. What happened?
We were.
Just be an asshole.
No. He like mutters to himself, like, what the fuck was that? Why the fuck would you do that?
I know that GIF. Def showed me NASCAR. I know who the intimidator is.
You hear him muttering, like, what a fucking, like, that was such a fucking asshole move.
Why would you show this? This is the one where he died.
This is not the death one.
So like, what is your reaction to this muttering?
She's just like, well, speak up. I can't hear you. Like, why'd you do that?
Sorry.
I just got this game. I don't know how. What? I thought a race is a race, not this.
All right. So does your virtue pet not know about skipping?
What's skipping?
Oh, well,
he's
tell your
mansplain the shit out of me.
just tell your virtue pet to look up skipping for Cyberpunk.
So is the goggles called Virtue Pet, or is he using a different terminology?
You don't know what the fuck.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I'm not missing a thing here where it's like
no.
She's just like, what's a Virtue Pet?
He's just like, oh, you mean you just like got the goggles? Shit.
Yeah.
Here, and he like points his finger, and a portal just opens up in front of your car where he pointed, And if you get out, you can walk through. Like, and you can also see on the other side of the portal is just a full game. You see other players on the
VR
other
chat
side of the
good.
portal.
VR
VR
chat
chat, but good. Yeah, it
VR
is
chat,
like
but
it is like fully rendered. Like there's no load screen or anything. You can just see the other game.
She has never had internet safety explained to her. She will go through it. She will get
Alright.
out and go through.
And he's like, also, don't take your virtue pet out. And then the portal closes before you can finish hearing what he was saying. Hi, Bear.
I have a lore question.
Yeah.
So does that mean? Oh shit! Cool, my lamp almost fell. So does that mean when you open a portal to another game, does that mean no one has to buy a video game?
Well, Virtue Pet is a free game.
Okay, never mind. So
you
if
have
it's
to-
a
Hi, Lyoko.
hi, Leoko.
Totally okay.
Hi, Lyoko.
So let me rephrase my question then. If on the virtual dive, if it's a free game and they open a portal and say, for example, I don't have that free game installed, does it just automatically install when I walk
You
through
don't
the
have to
portal?
install. You don't have to install it.
It's basically all cloud gaming and streaming. It's all already there.
And so then if you have the game purchased, you can walk through. But if you don't have the game,
It's not a purchase at all. It's basically it is a.
There are some games that you do have to purchase.
Okay.
So like
It's Tower.
he-
What's it called? Tower Unite, where basically, or at least the first piece is basically a giant system for other games to exist in that you can purchase basically additions onto.
Look who's mansplaining now.
Yeah, get it.
Mansplaining the DM with her own lore. Mansplaining
God forbid
her own
affirm
lore.
God forbid I affirm your gender.
Mansplaining the DM's own lore.
I just wanted to ask the lore question because I think that's really cool. Okay,
I'm affirming your gender in
Rohan
an
is
ally
correct.
way.
Gender affirming trans misogyny, isn't that what it's called?
A tarm.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Trans affirming radical misogynist. So Rohan is both my my most staunch ally and also the most misogynistic man I know, but only to
Not
me.
true.
And I appreciate that. I feel special because he's only misogynistic to me.
That's an endearing trait.
Exactly.
Kobold,
Exactly.
Kobold,
What?
epilepsy.
Where?
What?
And that's their relationship.
It is.
Oh, God.
It's just you and Nep. Wait a fucking
Oh.
second. Just you and Nep. That's kind of funny.
Special.
They think they're special.
They think they're special.
What?
They think they're special. Special. They do.
What?
So is she in the virtual pet world now?
What? So what
Is
was
Richard
what was about?
Forrest Jr.?
What are you saying about Nep?
No,
He's the
we were
biggest
comparing you guys.
misogynist I know.
Oh yeah, I barely talked to Nep, so I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna get food back and show you.
All right. So around the same time,
You. hold on.
Mike.
1 second. You. Stop that. I see that smile. Continue.
What the fuck? So yeah, no, but like Rohan was saying, the only difference is there are the packed-in games that everyone can just access by default, and Virtue Pet is one of them, but also because it's free.
Fair enough.
There are other free games on, like, you know, if you look them up, you can add them to your home screen. But if you purchase or not purchase, if you get a portal dropped in front of you and it's for a free game, you can just walk through it.
Cool.
If it's for a game that you have to actually purchase, it will be like walled off to you.
So you can't purchase it from the portal. You have to go out to the store. Okay, gotcha.
You can see that like it requires a purchase, but it is a little disorienting. So most people will like log out and then purchase it rather than try to walk through it and then get fucking hit by boom. Go here to purchase fucking GTA 12.
Yeah.
We're on GTA 12.
Yeah, Rockstar made games in this universe.
They did make
God.
games, they just didn't make just Digimon. Oh,
Rockstar makes games in this universe, and so does Bethesda.
Well, it's Bethesda. No one cares about Bethesda.
God, tell that to Hazel. She's been playing nothing but Morrowind in New Vegas.
Fair enough.
1 second.
Cat! I saw Cat for a second.
Gentlemen, ladies, may I introduce to you Metal Coromon?
Metal Korobot, he evolved.
No, he devolved. Piece
Proud.
of shit died.
Hang on, my Greymon shit everywhere. I got Greymon, by the way.
Cool.
I'm such a good mom.
Ooh.
I got
Are we
Greymon
waiting?
first try.
Okay,
Were you waiting for him to come back?
also imprisoned 2 kids in your phone.
What?
You imprisoned 2 kids in your phone.
We waiting for Rohan to come back, or
And then you replaced him with a Dorumon. How dare you?
Oh yeah, god damn it. Yeah, I still have them in my phone. They're
You're
still
not
on
a
the
great
fucking
mom.
app.
You put 2 of them in a prison cell.
I didn't know any better. The fucking Vital Bracelet just didn't have the same level of, like, guidance that the fucking V-Pet did.
can you get them out of prison?
Not
she
without
needs
the
dim
fucking
card,
dim.
and I have the dim
Without
card.
the dim cards. Yeah.
Fucking lock them up, and you don't have the key.
They got locked out, and I didn't notice, and they ran away. So you both joined the so Finn, you joined the Virtupet game.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Ava.
Oh.
And you see Proto.
He gets happy.
Mike, you are waiting in, like, you find yourself in, like, this virtual space that you log into. Like, that's your, like, home area. What does it look like? What is the area that you've built for yourself as, like, your home area in VR?
The machine shop.
The machine shop.
Kobold remembers the garage. Don't leave, you.
So you're just hanging out in the garage, in the VR garage. When a portal appears, or an offer to drop a portal appears from your brother Proto.
Just loud grumbling noises as he walks through.
Yeah. And you see on the other side, it's not Cybergunk.
That's the reason for the loud grumbling noise.
And you walk through, Proto sees you, and he's like, I know what you're gonna say. Hear me out.
You got 15 seconds.
All right. What if I told you there was a way to cheat in every game, regardless of what game it is? You're now interested. Perfect.
Finn's gonna see Proto walk up like, my boy!
Hey, Finn. He,
Hey,
like,
Proto.
barely reacts.
Are you got your brother to play this game?
Don't speak. He literally just says it. He literally looks at you and just says, do not say.
It was a lot to convince him to get here. Don't ruin it.
That was the nicest way Proto could say, you're too autistic, shut up.
You're too autistic.
You cannot speak. You must not. You must not. I beg thee.
So I logged in on my main account so I could play with you two.
You're banned. Just logged on just to get banned.
So actually, let me go ahead. I almost forgot.
Oh, something strange happened on the bus ride home. But this weird girl sat next to me and said she wanted to play virtual pets with me.
I thought Mike was going, that is strange that a girl would talk to you.
It just turns around. It's just Bowser music, just fucking.
Yeah, girl, talk to you.
Are you talking about me?
Oh,
Race.
So Ava got brought, like, it just opened a portal to this world.
Yeah, and you just see these other 3 dudes just hanging around.
so
Do you try to talk to them at all?
Hey. So what game is this?
Oh, Fizz, look over. Oh, are you new here? Wait, let me
Yes.
clarify. New to virtual pets or the headset?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna walk over. I'm gonna whisper to Proto. So you do what you gotta do with your brother. I'll handle the noob.
What if instead
I was gonna invite her with us.
he drops a portal
Yeah.
through in the floor and falls through it?
Did Proto leave?
You don't know if he meant to do that.
No, that sounds like him.
So did he fucking? Finn's gonna facepalm. Do we see what our own goggles look like on the game or no?
You see him dangling in the bottom of the portal. He's like, help.
He walks. Yeah, huh? Finn's gonna help him up. What does you actually mean to do?
You try to reach for him, and the portal closes. It snips off his fingers, and they turn into blue data, and he's gone.
He'll be back. So
Oh, was that
while
a-
he's
Meanwhile,
That-
in the
that's
real
supposed
world,
to happen?
Ha!
Well, that was horrifying.
yeah,
He
that
was just staring right. He's like,
That-
what?
that
What
was an
that?
accident. I think he tried to send somewhere else, and he accidentally opened the portal on his feet.
My
Let's
brother's
get introduction out
stupid.
the way.
That's something that can
That's
happen.
true. If you're stupid and you accidentally point at the
Ow.
floor, yeah.
He
So
forgets that his
my name's
dominant hand when he's here is in his right hand, so he points with his left, and then that happens.
yeah. So I'm Finn. Do you want me to introduce you or?
That
Hmm?
like what happened to him?
He probably was in a different game right now. Yeah, he'll be back.
Like his fingers
So-
getting chopped off?
No, that's just a digital avatar. They'll be back. He'll be fine.
I can go
So
chop him off.
Finn,
Yeah.
you've played this game before. You
Mhm.
know how this works.
Yup.
You see at the entrance there is a giant wall of different colored eggs.
All right. So, I might as well help you two play this game while we wait for Toto to get back. This is Virtual Pet. Some people like to Virtua Pet. Some people like to use this game to get little friends, get cheats in games, stuff like that. I just like having company and collecting them all. So I'm gonna point over to the wall of eggs.
Eats?
Finn,
would I wanna
Finn, as you say that, you see 2 or 3 figures in blue robes that you recognize as the admins of the Virtupet game,
Yeah.
colloquially
Cool guy.
referred to as the teachers,
Hey, it's the teachers.
Cool
and they're
guy.
looking at you, and they're
As you
thinking
loudly
about,
yell, you can cheat!
yeah.
Literally, no, he wasn't finished. I don't use them to cheat. I just like to collect them. I don't like using Virtua Pets in other games. I feel like that's stupid, and you shouldn't do that. I just like to collect them.
They are still watching you. They're not doing anything.
I'm a goody good boy. I would never do that.
He
But
wouldn't.
just
He-
be on
he
your
does
best
not.
behavior.
He is. So, what you do in this game is, I'm gonna lead them both over to the wall of eggs. You pick an egg, anyone that calls to you. I'm on. He's gonna go.
Hold on. You're getting too ahead of yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm excited.
So, as you walk up to the wall, you all 3 of you hear a voice. Within one of these eggs is a life form that has been waiting to meet you, your new partner and friend. It sounds very gentle, very warm when it speaks.
Escape key,
When
but
while it's
Finn,
exit.
but Finn, you've played this game like 50 times from the beginning and never heard that voice before.
Finn looks confused. Did they update it? That's new. That's cool. I think they updated the game. Cool. So, so Finn, this is first time on this account. So Finn's Finn's gonna do something he always does when he plays Virtual Pets forever again.
Which is
He's gonna go over to the thing that I hope they have. He's gonna drag over the wheel. So if you can't decide what egg, they let you spin this wheel, and you randomly get one. You never get duplicates. It's great. It's always something new every time, and I have a horrible time choosing. So I like to spin this wheel. I think it'd be fun if you both spun it too. But if you see an egg you want, go ahead.
I'm going to allow this one time, but you did just god mod a feature of this game into existence.
I'm sorry. I just think that's something he would do, and I would do too.
I'm gonna say you do it. The other two do not.
All right, cool. Something he always does because he can't decide. That's autism logic. He can't choose.
Jesus Christ! All three of you, roll a logic check.
Question.
Yes.
Logistic.
Do I get my type feature play of the game? Because I am trying to show. No, I get to always use it. This isn't a
not for this, because this is you trying to do something.
Oh, okay, cool. To defeat a challenge, show off, or react to a new threat.
So all three of you do your logic checks.
Got it.
got one success out of 2.
Damn.
I got
Successes
2
out of 4.
successes. 2 successes out of 3.
Wait, Ava, I thought you had 3 logic.
No, she has 2 logic. No, fuck, you're right. I was looking at Spirit. So 2
Okay.
successes out of 3.
I have 2 successes out of 3 as well.
Okay.
3 out of 4.
And what'd you get? 3 out of 4? You all notice, right as you are about to touch your egg and choose it, there is a minor visual glitch. And Finn, you also don't remember that ever happening.
This virtual pet never glitches.
But with that, you now have your eggs. And Finn, you can let them know, because you've played this game before. The first thing you need to do is just carry the egg around, and you basically just rub it until it hatches.
So before he does that, he grabs the egg.
Great.
He grabs the egg and he opens a little side tab in his game dive. Weird sightings. Digimon tab 5003. Virtual Pet, new update, new voice, and egg visual glitch. Interesting. Anyway,
so actually, I'm gonna tell you the colors of your eggs.
Yeah.
So Ava, your egg is white with 2 green circles at the top. Mike, your egg is black with yellow spots. And Finn, yours is blue with purple and black spirals going along the top.
Like, this is a new one, so now how to start and get your actual Virtua Pet. All you gotta do is he starts rubbing it like gently, like you would a cat or a baby or his iguana. You just gotta sit, you give it attention for a bit.
Do you rub the egg? Are you gonna?
Yo, FNAF security camera, are you rubbing the egg? Yes or no?
Yeah, he is. He's sitting. He's rubbing
Mike.
the egg.
No, Mike.
Oh,
is Mike going to
yes,
rub the
same way you'd rub a car whenever you're cleaning it, you know, fucking...
Okay. Ava, do you rub the egg?
Very confused and slowly, just like.
Wait a minute. While rubbing the egg, Finn's gonna look over. I don't think you introduced yourself. What's your name?
I never really got a chance. I'm Ava.
No.
Well, I know who you are, Mike. You didn't want me to say your name.
How does he, Mike? That's wild that he would know that who your name. Why?
Very much assumed if he knew my brother. Like,
Yeah, I'd probably just like.
Yeah.
1 and 1
Why
together.
Damn it, I forgot. Mike's smart. That rat fuck.
Can you introduce me to your brother? Mike wouldn't like you. I just think I could be his friend.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like he doesn't
So-
really play games. I just think I could meet him.
I'm, as I said, I'm Finn. Continues rubbing the egg. So this is like your first time playing on the virtual diver,
A portal opens up above you, and Proto falls through it.
and there he is.
And he.
That-
Oh fuck!
There's a timer going off.
Three
next to-
teachers appear at the naughty F word, the naughty fuck word, as they all are looking at you. I've been falling for 30 minutes. He gets up and he's like, "Oh god, yeah, I don't know what happened. Ow."
Did you accidentally use your other hand? Your dominant with your
No.
right hand in this game.
No, I had both my hands down.
Yeah.
So you didn't open the portal.
No,
Also, apologize to the teachers. You know there's no swearing here.
I'm sorry. And then another portal opens up and another portal opens up and he falls through it.
Opens another tab. 5004. Portal glitch with my friend. Anyway, he puts us another timer. Anyway, so I'm assuming you go to. Oh, what's the name of the school we all go to?
You're all in high school, right?
Yeah.
They are.
What are your
Maybe
ages?
Mike isn't because maybe he quit.
What are your ages?
16.
16.
You're all 16?
I'm 15.
Okay, 16, 15.
Somebody
Yeah,
smart
Liquid High.
graduated early.
Liquid High.
Ickwood High. So Ava, you go to Ickwood High, right?
Yeah, I just started there this week.
Oh, neat. Did you hear about that fight that happened?
No.
No,
What
I
happened?
mean it was pretty quick. I heard. I got then everyone was dispersing, and there was this guy on the floor. Pretty funny.
And that's why high school
Wow,
is
that's
hell.
crazy. Yeah.
I don't
that's
know.
what I
He was
heard.
he was holding his jugular. I mean, I
Jugular.
don't feel bad. Yeah, his crotch. I censor. I actually said censor. He doesn't say it. It says he said he has a censor on.
Jugular.
Yeah, he points down to the private area.
It's not.
That's not what it is?
really.
Oh, you're right. The jugular's the throat. His family jewels.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. He was.
Keeps an
It was.
Ethan expression the whole. Damn, that's
I mean,
crazy.
like he was a jerk anyway. He almost
I
tried
want-
to steal my tablet.
I want you all to roll heart for me.
20
Okay.
damn that's crazy's
And heart-
later.
Heart is on your Animon stats, not your human.
All right. So
Not
guess
your kid.
what? My heart is 4, guys. You know what that means? I get to use both my sets of dice.
It means you have high cholesterol, and
Yup.
you should see a doctor.
There's my dice.
4 out of 4.
4 out of 4. Okay.
1 of 3.
Damn.
Sorry, 1 of 4, not 1 of 3. 1 of 4.
2 of 3.
Okay. So
This is why I've been
Question,
training
if-
my dice kids.
If one of those was a 6, do I add that to the crit gauge or no?
no, it's not in combat.
All right, cool.
It has to be in combat, and it can't be the initiative rolls.
Got it.
So Finn, considering you have done this 50 times now, you end up being the first one to hear a crack
Huh?
form in your egg.
The timer goes off again. And just
Time-
on time. He
Oh
timed
my
it.
god! Oh my god!
He's cheating.
Let's see, how fast was that? How fast was that one? Oh, 5 seconds under my speed run. Nice.
Fucking dweeb.
And your itty bitty baby.
Who's my itty bitty baby? That's my itty bitty baby. Can you send that to
is your
Dev?
itty bitty baby.
Can
No,
you
you don't need
send
to
that?
send it
so
to me. I
can
know
do
which one it is.
Yeah, get rid of the background for that.
It's just a little guy.
I'm gonna pet it, scratch it behind the
Yeah.
horn.
It's not
Now,
Baby
what
Emon.
is-
Is it Petite Mon? I think it is.
What now? What
Chicken.
now? What do I name you? Hmm.
I believe it's petite.
What do you?
Petite one.
What do you want to be called?
Charles.
What did it say?
Charles Freddy Fazbear.
That sounds like a Jacob to me. How do you like Jacob?
No, please, different name.
It doesn't like that name, does it? It doesn't like.
Don't use my name against me, you bitch.
So, what did you get, Rohan?
1 out of 4.
Okay, so Mike, you are the next one.
Wait, I gotta do
That you-
pictures.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to get it for you?
I already got it, you fuck.
Picture.
So, you hear your egg beginning to crack. And the top of the egg splits off, and something black inside of it kind of boops the top of the egg off, and the egg falls off onto the ground. And you see on the inside a little black blob with yellow eyes looking back at you.
Question.
My head.
And it's just sort of vibrating awkwardly. It's very strange to look at. Like it looks like you're looking inside of like a static black field.
I have a question, Bove. Would I know if any of these pets are like rare or like special or like
Thus-
higher chance?
Thus far, you have never seen any of these before.
Oh, these are all new to me. Okay. He took a screenshot of his. He's going over, took a screenshot of Death's. It's like, so far, that's 2 new ones I've never seen before. Can we get 3 for 3?
Petite Mon flaps their itty bitty little wings and does like a bunny hop, and they and just eat the screenshot out of your hand.
Is it still in my gallery?
No.
It's gone.
Gone.
Is that something I've never experienced before?
No, you've never seen that happen before.
I'm gonna make that a tab. Awesome. Screenshot deleted by VirtuaPet. I'm gonna take another
It does
screenshot.
it again and it eats the tab.
I'm gonna hold it in my hand and open a new tab. Screenshot and tab eaten by
It's fire.
VirtuaPet.
It just blows a little fire puffball that burns the tab.
I'm gonna hold it further away. Open the tab.
It's okay. I'm gonna give you one more chance. It starts looking upset, and it just goes and it tries to fireball the tab again.
Okay, fine. Like closes the tab. I'll write it down later.
And then it flaps up on top of your head and nestles in your hair.
It is a rat's nest.
No, only Puka sleeps in here sometimes.
Oh my god. You hear the name, like, did you say the name Puka?
Yeah, my lizard's name, yeah. I said Puka. Only Puka sleeps in here sometimes.
But you said this in character.
Yes.
The little horns on the top of its head wiggle when you say that.
Puka. Oh, wait, that takes it off my head.
As if it recognizes the name.
I'm gonna look at it. Daily, my autism brain is activating. I'm running the numbers.
While you're running the numbers, Mike, what are you doing with this little void child, this creature from beyond the pale, staring at you with the eyes of 1,000 sins?
Jacket pocket.
Jacket pocket? It's
Jack in pocket.
Right, jacket pocket.
Jack in pocket.
what the fuck? Bro?
Chicken jockey.
No, not in my fucking campaign. No Zionists in my campaign. Not allowed.
All fair.
So, fuck. Jack Black exploded in a strange VirtuaPet related incident in this time.
It's crazy that he exploded just before he said, "Hey, don't say that." His partner said, "Yeah, all this," and then Jack Black just exploded.
Hey Jack, you want this lava and this chicken No!
My face hurts. So yeah, no, your virtue pet nestles itself very comfortably into your jacket pocket, and it actually closes its eyes and starts falling asleep. It's very comfy, very cozy.
Wake up!
Look at that.
You've done the bare minimum effort. Congratulations, you did good. I thought you would have dropped him by now.
Drowned him.
That's
Accidentally.
I swear to God, I thought you were gonna just be like, nah, this thing's not alive, fuck it. And just like throw it or something. So that's good. That's good. The babies are doing good. That actually is pleasantly surprising. At this point,
Mike doesn't like humans, but this isn't a human to him. This is a machine.
in the other campaign, Ava at this point had already dropped her baby twice.
Oh
Babies.
no.
Or not
Compared
Ava,
to
Lucia.
people.
Lucia.
We don't
Babies.
drop babies. We don't
I don't know
drop
why I said
babies
Ava.
here. As a
God,
resident baby holder champion of 50 babies.
I like how you're telling us about other people that we don't even know anything about because you explicitly banned us from going in and looking at the things. So why would you tell us about these things that don't happen?
Because now I can actually tell you.
I can share.
You're experiencing it, so it's no longer spoilers. Alright. So, Ava, your little white and green egg starts to shake.
Goes on the
And
ground, crack, stomps. No.
So the ground curb popped in, bite the curb.
It just gets scared.
roll me
No, I
a
would not.
reflex check. Roll me a reflex check.
God.
I would not attempt to do such a thing.
Herb, stop the little shit.
3 or
Get into the
4.
moon.
3 or 4? Okay.
Yes.
You
Do not kill
you
this baby.
You fumble it a little bit, but like you do manage to catch the egg. However, it is now upside down. So when it cracks, the bottom falls out and just
Wait,
on the ground.
that wouldn't happen
Hold on,
because the
hold
egg is
on,
upside down.
hold on,
Because if the
hold
egg
on,
is upside down, the
hold
bottom
on,
would be on top.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck. God damn it, let me explain. So the egg falls down. The top of the egg is on the bottom. So it hits the ground first. That is what I was trying to explain, Death. I'm going to throw you to space. And you see a bunch of goop inside the
Goop.
top of the egg. And it kind of jostles and rolls over and just like... And for a second, it looks like you've got a dud. And Finn, that has also never happened before.
This is another new one petting my virtual pet. It's not a dud, but I've never seen this one. You got a little
So,
I
goofball.
don't know what this is, but I am upset
no,
about
there's just a puddle.
Oh, just
And
a
then
puddle?
there's just a puddle of like yolk. And then there's like the top of the shell.
Oh, can I go poke it?
So Ava, this is Ava's Digimon. This is Ava's egg. Ava, what do you do with this fucking seemingly dud egg?
She's like gonna flip the egg around to like look into it, like what? What?
As you do that, it kind of like flops around, and the white of the yolk causes you to like it slips out of your hand and flips back onto the ground.
Can't believe you made him drop his baby.
I'm not trying. Like looking at it to justify why she may have actually killed this baby egg.
You finish trying to think. I don't think you did. I think this is the virtual pet. I think the egg yolk.
So you guys got like little creatures, and I got slime.
I think.
This is
Try-
Yolkmon. This is Yolkmon.
Yep. Like try lifting the eggshell. Does it like have eyes and a mouth?
I
You
don't.
can, if you try to pull the shell back too far, it will retract inside of the shell. But if you just like lift it up a little bit, you can see that like it has little eyes and a little smile.
How do I?
And it looks up at you.
How do I
It-
lift it
it-
up?
It looks up
Gotta
at
pick it
you.
up from the egg
It
white.
smiles, and does something that Finn. Now you're a little freaked out.
Well, no.
It looks up at you, Ava, and says, "Ava."
Finn,
Sorry.
Finn eyes. You can't tell. He lifts his hair up, and his eyes go wide.
Virtue pets do talk even at this stage, but they've never just known their partner's
Name like that.
Like that.
He's like, how did it know your name like that? Did you whisper its name on the egg or something?
You watched it slop out of this egg. I don't know what you're talking about.
It knew your name though. I'm gonna lift up my guy. Hold
Maybe
on.
that's just what it sounds like.
No, hold on. So I'm gonna lift up my guy.
Maybe that's just what it sounds like.
I'm gonna say my mother's name because I did tell Kodamon my mother's name, my grandmother's name. I'm gonna say my mother's name to it. Do you know? Hold on. Do you know? Like, do you know?
Yeah, bro has to look up his mom's name.
I can't. But I forget how to pronounce it. Malika, Malaki, names. Malaki. Yeah, Malaki. You know Malaki? My mom, Malaki? How does it react to
I
that?
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Trying not to laugh, guys. Just like,
You dying?
die over there?
You
I made noises. You didn't fucking react.
You didn't make any noises.
It didn't,
I
it
did.
didn't pick up.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Fucking he makes little sounds like every time you say your mother's name or your grandmother's name.
Every time you say
my
any
lizard's
name,
name.
it just makes a noise. It's just responding.
It just starts going.
Tyrannomon X.
What's that?
He says Tyrannomon X. Did it look sad?
It looks upset and stressed. It looks stressed.
Okay.
It's just reacting to what you're saying. I had a cat once that would just talk at me.
Finn actually looks really excited. Like he's like bouncing it and trying to make it happy and like a little stress.
My cat has been ignoring whatever the hell you guys are doing. It's been trying to find text Proto.
Hey, so I don't know if you guys know it. Did you know about that one incident that happened 5 years ago? It was like flash of light, forest fire.
Before you can say this, Finn.
Yeah.
Petitmon hops down out of your hand and starts bouncing away on his one little foot.
Whoa, where are you going?
And he leads you all. And Ava, if you go to walk with them, Slime Girl,
Just slide on the ground.
She literally just like fuck. It's a girl, right?
Yeah.
Predator girl. She slides like a fucking like just follows you. There's a little trail of like egg white goo.
If you get
So cute.
you get
So
stuck behind a sliding door, you're just gonna like get trapped.
She looks
Okay.
sad that you said that.
Well, if it happens, just let me know, please.
Mike, come on, we gotta go. Help, come on.
I don't know where you are. I'm not going anywhere.
Bodemon hops down out of your jacket pocket and starts following them.
He just shrugs and continues trying to text Proto.
Listen, Proto texted me. I think his game crashed. I don't think he's coming back.
Bodemon turns around, looks up at you, then looks over in the direction that they're going, because they're going in the direction of what looked like a cluster of plant bushes with meat growing on them. And Bodemon is like looking at you expectantly, and then looking at the bushes, and then looking at you, And then looking at the bushes, this is gonna go on for a while. Are you really gonna break little man's heart?
You just
He
nods
hunky.
like, go ahead. Oh, okay.
It's what you're going with?
Well, go ahead.
Mike, add 1 bond strain.
He smiles.
Why?
Sit in your chair. Get off the floor. Get off the floor.
Add 1 point of bond strain, Mike.
We're doing that.
Yeah, the first bond point strain of the campaign.
I knew it would be death.
I was hoping it wouldn't. I thought it was gonna happen earlier. I thought I was gonna be wrong. I had faith in you, Death.
I didn't.
What? This is
You
Mike's
played-
entire
you played
thing.
Mike.
Mike doesn't know this
Yeah.
thing's alive. He thinks it's just code. Just doesn't whatever.
So, Bodemon doesn't go with them. He just kind of comes back to you and sits next to you sadly.
Mike just shakes his head. It's like, you know, if you're hungry, just go eat. I'm not gonna stop you.
It like shakes its entire body as if it's like shaking its head no.
He just rolls his eyes and starts walking as he's continuing to type proto and like take his mask off every now and then to like look over and see if his brother's still in his room.
And yeah, your brother's still in his room. So you guys all get over to the meat bushes. And Finn, obviously, you know.
Everyone's
Now,
hungry.
It's also very funny. There are tutorials flashing that are explaining all of the things that you're telling them, which makes you telling them redundant.
I try to say them as just before the tutorial pops up. Like, I've memorized the tutorials word for word, and I'm just repeating them. And as they pop up, it's like they pop up as I'm done, and it's just I just memorized the tutorials.
And so, what?
How Bodemon eat no Bodem mouth?
You all see that like these bushes literally have giant ham haunches of meat growing on them, and Petitmon immediately just dives into one of the bushes and just fucking.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess he was just hungry. This is a meat bush.
Bodemon, both Bodemon and Yolkmon, Ava and Mike's Digimon, your Digimon both slither up to the bush, but they both can't reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Reaching down like
You can either
I don't.
you can either
how do I
reach
lift you up and like.
you can either lift them up or you can just pull off a piece of meat and hand it to them.
Yeah,
Mike's
that's
gonna grab. Mike's gonna grab a few pieces.
Yeah. So Ava, do you feed the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much choice on this one. It's just like okay.
So how do you feed this pile of egg yolk?
Well, that's where she's like, she has it in her hand and she's staring. And she's like, do I set it in front of you? Is the yolk you, or is it the byproduct?
Does
Like, if I
he
set it in
have
the yolk? Does it set on top of you? Does it go through you?
Hold on, Bear. Hold on. Breathe. Let fucking Rohan have a turn. Goddamn.
Like, do I just hold it up?
You're not
to your mouth?
you're not picking up at all, Bear.
Oh,
You're not picking it up.
I'm not saying anything. You told me to calm down, so I made my voice go away.
Oh my God. So yeah, Rohan, Ava, the meat that you like hold out in front of Yolkmon, Yolkmon slithers up over onto your hand. You just have like a ball of egg yolk on your hand, and you see the meat starts to disintegrate until it's just gone.
I'm glad that it tasted good.
And then it like slithers
It's
back.
not even
off.
like it that she's mad. Like step by yet. It's just like the sensation.
Aren't these guys cute?
So
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah, they're
you
cute.
Mike, you try to feed it. How do you feed it?
Give him like 2 pieces of meat. You just kind of like hold them in front of him and be like.
Bodemon,
Fucking
its entire body stretches out into the shape of a mouth and just and grabs the meat chunk and just starts like aggressively chewing up and down like
Mike
in a
is
horrifying
not paying
fashion.
attention.
Oh my god.
How's my Digimon eating? Is it just like in the bush going buck wild?
Oh yeah. He's just fucking like a hacksaw.
I'm gonna try to like, hey, come on, leave some for the others.
There are a lot. There are a lot.
Oh, there are lots.
There's a lot.
You must have been. Well, you must have been
Um,
hungry.
So at this point,
little freak.
Petitmon starts glowing.
Already? That
they
Finn says that in character.
They begin morphing and growing. They actually develop, oh my god, shocker, a neck! Whoa!
Already? Aww. I'm gonna go up and pick him up. You're already growing up? That was fast. His timer for that is still on like 10 minutes. That was fast.
Yeah, I feel like I did that before.
He's gonna learn. He's gonna start a giraffe jaw. They don't do that.
Do what?
What's your name, little guy?
Baby Digimon.
Baby Digimon. You say Mon?
Yeah.
No, Finn says it out loud. Finn says it out loud. Did you, after hearing the name, like, oh, okay. Did you say Mon?
All the Virtue Pets do have the name Mon at the end.
Ah, okay, cool. So he doesn't. He's like, okay, that's normal. He's not a Digimon. It's just, yeah, okay. All right, cool.
So
What do you mean like you did that before?
before you could answer, Ava, you see the little ball, the shell on top of Yokemon's head, pops and like a glitter of dust showers down.
Oh my god, he's dead.
No, the egg white like sucks into his body, into her body, and she grows a tail and ears.
Oh, that's much less sensationally upsetting.
It's a cat.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And let me double check something really quick. So yeah, Nyaromon does a little like bounce and hops up into your arms and like curls up and like nuzzles into your arm. And it does feel like it went from being a disgusting egg yolk creature to just feels like you're holding a cat, a ball-shaped cat.
He's much happier with like sensation.
Did mine always feel like I was just holding an iguana?
Yeah, no, you felt like you were holding like a newborn baby lizard. Like weirdly smooth.
I wonder if Poka would like. He normally likes all my virtual pets.
So 2 of your virtue pets have reached baby 2.
So before the tutorial pops up, can I get the chance to explain what the fuck happened?
No.
It's faster than this
There
time.
you go. There's what I want.
Mike, what are you doing?
Still trying to text Bruno and see if he'll respond.
What? He gets a moving one?
You mean
Yeah,
what?
it is.
That's the only one that I could get in the 8-bit format.
Frodo is not responding. You're gonna have to do something else with your time. And Bodemon is looking up at you, like, begging for attention.
Mike just looks down. He's just looking very confused, like, what?
You gotta give it attention.
It tries to do like a little bunny hop toward you, and it looks up at you.
He just holds his hand out and it's just like, you want up, come on.
And he hops up into your hand, and he like nuzzles into your hand.
Mike just puts him on his shoulders, just finding other things besides interacting with people to do.
It starts nibbling on your hair.
He has not noticed. What?
You see the key to the Audi?
No.
I'm trying to think.
Trying to figure out a way to force Death to interact with his baby.
I know. Poor baby.
I can't believe Death hates
the guy
babies.
who doesn't do social interaction, not socially interacting. How crazy.
Usually people that don't do socially like, active people still like pets.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. This isn't pet, this is code.
Damn. Sociopath behavior.
Mike doesn't know it's alive. He just thinks it's acting reactive.
If you don't treat your Tamagotchi like it's alive, you might just be fucked.
Exactly.
Hey, every Moosemon I've ever gotten has died because I don't like Moosemon.
You don't like Moosemon? That's fucked up.
Want a
Moosemon's cool.
Glucomon dim?
Moosemon
Yeah.
just look like a moose.
Moosemon is cool.
Does Moosemon just look like a moose?
It's a blue moose, yes. It's a blue and white
Okay.
moose, yes.
I've seen what they
God,
can do
I want you to-
cars.
I want you all to know
Mike's gonna be the first to talk Digivolve.
between Bear and Death, we are like a full hour and a half behind schedule on how I thought this was gonna be done.
I'm sorry that I got excited. The Death is doing it on purpose.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not. So, for once, a tutorial pops up before Finn can blurt out what it says.
4-minute skip on the message.
Mike, do you read the tutorial message?
Where does it appear?
It appears like a hovering text, like not directly in front of your
You
face.
gotta realize Mike is kind of looking like slightly down. So
And Bodemon starts like nudging, like it's trying to point with its body.
he has ears. He can point.
Yeah, does he?
Yeah.
Bodemon have ears?
Yeah.
Little nose.
Oh yeah, he does. He starts like boop, boop,
He
trying to
looks
like
at
get your
Bodemon
attention.
and then
Look
looks at the
at the
tutorial.
tutorial. The tutorial explains that nearby there is, and you can see directly in front of you behind the meat bushes, there's a large building. And the tutorial explains that this is effectively the daycare for your virtue pet. This building has a private room for your virtue pet that it stays in when you are not logged in.
So what? You want to room or something?
He does like a little bunny hop to turn around and kind of tilts his head.
It's not very helpful.
He tries to like his form kind of morphs like he's trying to talk, but words don't come out. And then he begins glowing, but he sort of glows like the inverse of light, like he's just growing darker. And
Blacker we will get.
God damn it.
Yes, absorb light,
when
little
he
one.
when he stops glowing, you realize his ears have turned more pointed, almost bat-like. He now has a little tail and little nubbin legs, and he has an actual mouth.
Just a little guy.
Does my timer go off now?
I don't know, Bear. I'm not counting your timer. We're moving past that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So you now have a little guy, and he looks up at you, and he just says, I want to go wherever you go.
Well, I'm kind of picking
Here's
based on what
Thompson to
you're
death.
saying, so.
Wait, what did you say? Bear cut you off.
I didn't even say anything.
You
Oh,
said
Rohan.
something, and it talked over.
It was
It was
me.
Rohan. Oh, god damn it.
It was me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I have to blame you by default, Bear, because it's always you.
Fucked up.
Fucked up that you would base that on past precedent. What did you say?
He just looks at it and goes, well, I'm picking based on where we go, based on where you want to go, or I'm letting you do what you want to do, so you pick.
But I want to stay with you.
And I guess you're staying with me. End of story.
Lol. Literally just lol.
Yay.
Lol. Why
Hmm.
did video paused? Who the fuck said you could do that?
My
Who
bad.
told you could?
All right.
So now all of your babies have reached baby 2.
Baby too.
See, Kobold, I would get little motion gifs of all of the little babies, but the problem is, like, Nyromons is good. Baby Demon doesn't exist. And Digimon has a fat tail. Like, he a little chonky tail little guy.
This is also not the normal Nyaromon too.
Which one is it?
I can't tell it. It's a secret.
I kind of need it for the stream.
Damn.
Hell
Is it
yeah.
Nyromon?
That's-
Is it the Nyromon from
So
Mekumon's line?
you all hear a commotion.
Hmm?
A ruckus. A disturbance of some kind.
A Ricky Ruckus?
That's odd.
God, I don't remember how loud this is. Good luck, everyone.
I have your stream turned down, so you're fine. Why did it stop?
You
It did cease.
just said you have my stream turned down.
Not
did
all
you
the
hear
way
that?
down. I'm
Okay.
talking like no. Yeah,
I was going to kill you for Twitch in Minecraft. I'm so tired. I've been up since 2 in the morning.
Why?
Why would you text me immediately when you wake up, idiot?
You complained that I didn't give you enough time. Would you have liked me to give you less time?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it less. Give even less notice.
Everyone do a logic check.
Oh boy.
Stop making Mike do
Try to see what's
logistics.
happening. Never.
No, it's
Two
just
early
that.
success.
3 out of 3 success. Man, I'm on fire today.
Proud of
Yeah,
you.
I'm doing better. 4 out of 4.
4 out of 4. Mike is somehow the only one attentive enough to
What?
notice. So you talk shit. You shouldn't have talked shit.
I wasn't talking shit. I just said, man, I'm just doing good. I wasn't even talking shit.
Nah, you talk shit.
I wasn't talking shit.
Haha, get
You
hit.
can't be talking shit. You can't be talking shit. Somehow Mike is the only one to notice a child riding a giant squid.
I know I don't notice that. That's normal.
And Mike is in fact the only one to see it, as this kid on the back of this giant squid is just shouting, "Get out of the way, losers! Fuck you!" and walks up to all of you.
Walker's he slither.
Or yeah, oh no, it's Slytherin. He do be Slytherin.
You be pulling an Octo,
This
Dad.
giant squid slithers up to you all, brings down a massive paw, and in one swipe slams it down, and next to you, a kid who was holding their virtue pet is now just holding a pile of data.
I'm gonna
Oh my God.
I'm gonna hold my one tighter. I'm gonna look at that. That's not normal. What did you do? What did you do to his virtual pet?
It grabs the data and just eats it.
I'm gonna slowly back up. Should go.
Hey, get those ones next. They're on a cluster. It'll be a lot of data all at once.
Yeah, Finn's gonna turn around like, hey guys, let's go.
It's too late.
Uh-oh.
It swipes the ground and narrowly almost hits one of you. Instead, its claw goes through the terrain. The ground concaves inward and begins distorting and stretching, and you all fall through it into the void
Oh.
beneath the game.
This is so cool yet so worrying.
Yeah,
You
this is
are
Eva is
falling. You are falling. All of your Virtupets are gurgling and panicking.
Am I still holding mine?
Yeah.
Cool. So, Ava, Mike, you guys still there? Falling. Kidding.
Mike is
Is
just
Mike
kind
just
of
a-
assumed like a sitting position as he's falling. He's just like, no.
Fuck off.
So, this isn't normal.
Oh really? You don't say.
You are falling for a while and very fast. Like it looks as if you're falling like from space to Earth. And you actually see, for some reason, there's a cloud layer underneath the game.
Oh,
What?
cool, we looped to the skybox. Great.
No, there isn't a skybox in this game.
No, there's
Ava
a
screaming.
skybox in this game.
You begin to approach what looks to be the ground, but it is blue wireframe as far as the eye can see beyond the horizon.
It's crazy. Kind of looks like glue.
Because like a loon, man. Is the squid still here?
Oh no, the squid was back on the surface.
Okay, we fell.
It just knocked you. It just knocked your asses through the game map. Like it no clipped you. You got back rooms.
Finn is like standing up, like, okay.
Wait, well, Rohan, you're muted.
I was answering Lay because Lay was like, is that Nyaromon?
Yarum. Okay. I don't know where we are.
And finally, you all hit the ground.
Ava pulls in Nyaromon like on the chest and falls.
Yeah, turns around.
Obviously, you're in the game. You don't feel any pain.
Mike just hits the ground and goes, raise your anyway.
But it is disorienting. You think your brain is telling you you've just fallen.
Phantom sense.
Yeah, no, your brain is telling you you just fell 1,000 feet. You are going to feel the pain in a moment.
Also,
You just don't.
I asked if it was Mekumon Nyaromon, and you didn't say a single thing.
So, we call it,
Unnamed
Does the
child
me-
form, unnamed baby
Does-
form.
Does the menu still work?
I'm not getting the picture.
It's
Oh.
glitching out really bad. And you realize now that you're under the map, everywhere around you is this wireframe. It looks like terrain. It looks like, you know, hills and mountains, but all of it is just blue wireframe. And on top of this blue wireframe is layers of normal grass and normal plants. It doesn't look like the overworld. The overworld looks very kiddified, almost like a preschool daycare. This looks like a strange digital jungle.
Earth.
Oh. So Finn is pacing. So it's like is this a new update? Is this a new map? I didn't know you could kill each other's virtual pets. That's awful. Who would do that? But
Mike has
further
just
question:
started
where are we?
walking in a direction.
Ava,
I don't
finally
think
take-
they're supposed to do that.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's supposed to do that either.
Ava finally takes a breath. Okay, well, this was fun. I think I'm done playing. And like tried to like reach up, just like, it's like, how do I quit? How do I leave?
Normally you would log out through the menu, but the menus he opens the
Okay,
menu.
bring it
like,
up.
kind of-
Like,
I do. He does. It's all.
It's bugging out, and you're not sure why.
It's
Mike's
bugging
neck
out
just like
really-
Mike's neck just like snaps 90 degrees down as he takes off his mask and goes,
You can't.
crazy.
You physically can't, Mike.
No!
Like, you know, the menu's bugging out, and the exit. And I don't think
I
it's
should have.
the exit.
I should have specified. When you're in full dive mode, you are basically in full separate sensory deprivation mode.
Oh no,
You-
not
so, like,
Sunraku.
So you're laying down in bed or sitting in a chair with your head resting against the back of the chair. So like until you log out, it's unless someone like shocks you out of it, like tries to hurt you or something, you're not gonna come out. Like if like you're not in like a coma. Like if someone like starts strangling you, you're gonna pull yourself out. But
Oh, great. We
you
got
know.
hit with an SAO.
no,
Yeah, so,
it's not that bad. Not that bad.
Not
Okay,
bad.
so it is just a Shangri-La Frontier.
As soon as it gets late, Mom's gonna come in and just pull
Wake
it
me
off
up?
and wake me up.
Yeah,
and it's gonna be
that's-
totally
Well-
fine.
Well, here's the thing about the full dive gear. You experience it faster than normal reality. So in
So that's
reality,
like Ava being like, it's all gonna work out. It's all
Oh
gonna-
yeah, oh yeah. And what
God,
she doesn't
that-
know is that in reality, only seconds have passed since you logged on.
I'm gonna say frantically, Ava, I don't. You read the manual, right, for the full dive gear?
I'm sure this
They
will-
give these to kindergartners. Why would I need to read the manual?
Okay, so then you don't know. It's only in the real world. It's been like 10 seconds since you logged in.
You just need to like force quit like it's a computer. Just like you can quit out of
We-
anything.
You can't open to the menu again. None of the buttons are working.
Nyaromon looks at you, walks up to like you're still holding Nyaromon, right?
Yes.
They
Clutch.
and Finn, you have done this before, so you know they can do this. Nyaromon is like, let me try, and boops you on the nose, and you see them get sucked inside of your face.
Ha!
Hey, don't worry,
And-
that's normal.
Ha!
And now you see Nyaromon bouncing around in your heads up display. As if they were as if they were on like a 2D plane.
Like the little thing on the stream.
No, they're not pixelated, but they still look like Nyaromon, but they're on a 2D plane now. And you see them kind of like tap their tail against the air, and they're like, oh, got it. And the menu unglitches and unfucks.
For her.
Mhm.
Hey,
Oh,
can you
cool.
do that? Can you try to
Perfect.
fix
And
that?
like just like she immediately is like the menu quit. Just or
Wait,
attempts to.
But wait, you're gonna leave already?
This has been a lot. We just fell. Even if it wasn't real, I'm not okay. I think that's enough for right now. Just like just staring at. Don't you?
Yaramana is just staring at you like the sad SpongeBob meme. Just
Before she logs off, Finn's gonna walk up. Before you log off for the night, I know this is probably a lot. Can I get your like friend request? You seem cool, and maybe I'll talk to you at school after the weekend about this. If you're up for it.
Look at it. Yeah, fine. A few more minutes. I'll stay a few more minutes. We'll see.
So if my did my petite what is it called, petite baby Dramon?
now he is baby. Yeah.
Baby Dramon.
Digimon,
Did
baby
did
Digimon.
baby Dramon? Can you fix my menu too? It's okay if you can't.
Oh, I don't know
You got
much
some-
about computers.
That's okay. I'll try later.
He boops his snoot and he goes into your heads-up display, and he just kind of looks around like,
There should be like a reset button there, maybe. Trying to guide him
I
through
have
it.
little wigs. I can't touch nothing.
Just kind of boop it. Kind of like headbutt it.
And you see they like bonk the outside of your goggles, your visor, and they're like, "Ow! Why would you tell me
Okay,
to do
not-
that?"
Not okay. Sorry, I thought that would work. Do you see anything like glitchy in there?
Death looks like he's in agony, like he's just not having fun.
Deaf or
Death looks like he's in agony, like he's not having fun. Are you alive? No. Okay. Well, bad
Not alive.
news. Digimon is propped up on your shoulder, looking at you. He's like, "You're not gonna leave, right, Mike?"
Mike has already like been walking away from them. I said something and nobody said anything.
You
Oh my
didn't.
God.
It did not come through.
He's just walked
Um,
away at this point. It's just him and
roll-
Digimon. He's just gone.
Oh. Trying to think. Brain, I was gonna have you roll something, then I immediately forgot what I was gonna have you roll.
probably go wrong? Him separating from the party in an unknown spot, and he can't log off.
Fuck. What was I gonna have you do?
Spirit,
Shit.
logic, reflex.
I was gonna have you do a logic check, but I don't remember what for now. Okay. Do a logic check. Death.
Three successes, one failure.
Okay. You see out in the distance there is, it looks, actually, quick question. How late can we go tonight? How late does everyone have?
I can go pretty late. It's
I got
only 8.
another hour.
Okay, I'm gonna try to wrap up then. So what do you call it? So yeah, Mike, you see in the distance what looks like a structure made of ramshackle parts consisting of like planks. What? Hi, Lyoko. You see like it's made of like planks and nails and junk parts, and it looks like it was hobbled together from it's a junk city basically. And it almost kind of looks like it's built in the shape of like tree houses. and you see a bunch of, people walking around, but you also see what look to be virtue pets. And some of them are, itty bitty, and some of them are very fucking big.
Mike's just gonna walk in.
Okay. Finn, how
Yeah.
far are you and Ava?
After him and my goggles and me noticing Mike was walked off, I'm like, okay, the baby's Digimon, you try and fix it. Keep trying. Hopefully, you can fix the menu. We gotta go find Mike.
We should
Ava,
probably
you coming?
split up if
Split
no
to go-
one knows what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, we should not. I don't think we should split up. We have to go find him.
So as you two catch up to Mike, like you do see him, you catch up to him, and you see the massive ramshackle city.
Whoa. This is like Scrap Town from Guilty Crusher.
Like what?
Scrap Town, the main hub in Guilty Crusher.
What is? Okay, sure.
I think.
It's just like that thing that you know.
Sitting at the at the gate, Mike, you're the first one to see this. You see 4 virtue pets that look like a turtle, and they're all just sitting, hanging out on like a wall of concrete. And they look down at you and they're just like, "Hey, buddy, we've been waiting for you. You said you were gonna go get pizza. You've been gone for like an hour."
Wrong guy.
Do you know these guys, Mike? 'Cause they seem to know you.
What?
These are some weird virtual pets.
Why
Never
are
seen
there
ones like
three?
these
Why are
before.
there 3 of you?
Is that not supposed to be?
Did you multiply? Whoa, wild.
Are they okay?
And they're just talking to each other, just bewildered. Like, man, there's just more of them all the time. They all look the same, but they just keep growing. Like, they're just so
That's
many
racist.
of them.
That's racist.
That we look nothing okay.
That's
All 3
got it.
very
Well,
different.
can we-
All different races and genders. Wow, they just look so alike.
Okay, are we allowed inside or?
Maybe we should ask,
What?
what is this before we ask if we can go in.
Wait,
Look
you
like some
guys
kind of
haven't been to
city.
Treehouse before?
What's Treehouse? This is the name of this place?
Yeah, it's Treehouse, man.
No, we never been here before. We just got here.
Yeah, it's Treehouse, man.
Just go, these fucking guys. Never been to Treehouse. You fucking these fucking guys.
Mike has stopped caring entirely about what these 3 turtles are talking about.
they're
He's just
I
like
think
blanked.
they're noobs. I think they're noobs. I think they're new here. They're like newbies. They're new here.
Not a noob. I have 50 accounts on this. I've just never been here before after, a squid sent us here.
Damn, 50 accounts and you've never been to Treehouse? Wow, that's like talent. That's a skill to be that bad at being lost. And one of them high fives the other one.
These guys don't seem pretty nice.
Anyway,
already
if you just
He's gone in the
if you
city.
go
He's
up
just
to the-
walked off.
if you go into the bounty board and find Terriermon assistant, he can talk. He can explain shit to you.
And that's another
Can you come
virtual that I
in?
don't know.
You owe us a pizza.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So we're looking for a Terriermon assistant. Are these things virtual pets? Never seen them before.
Yeah, Mr.
when you-
50 accounts. What do you know about all this happening?
Nothing. I've never seen that one before. I've
Yeah,
never
big brain.
known. I've never known. Like, he actually looks stressed that he doesn't know something, and he looks excited about it. Like, he's stressed and excited that he doesn't know what's going on. I've never been here before. Like, this is super exciting that this is new. Like, this has to be a new update. But the way we got
You-
here was a bit stressful.
Now, Finn, you being down here, you see tons of virtue pets. And you know, based on your 50 accounts, that the virtue pet life cycle ends at the child stage.
Right. It doesn't get any further than that.
There's some big fucking virtue pets in here. Like, there's a guy walking around that just looks like a massive rhinoceros. There's a gun with a cowboy hat.
What? These? Wait a minute. I don't think these are Virtua pets. Like Virtua pets, can he take Baby Dramon out of his headset real quick?
Yeah, Baby Dramon pops out.
Virtua
like,
pet, using you as an example. Hi. Virtua pets are only supposed to get to like this big. They're not
Why don't
supposed to
you
get
ask
bigger.
them? They seem to be able to talk.
You know the. Oh, yeah, because
So,
okay,
Armand,
it's like,
are you a Virtua pet?
they're gonna say yes because that's like talking to like.
I don't
chat-
actually know.
What?
I
Baby
don't
John, what
know.
about you?
I don't know either.
Oh, okay, so this is new. Okay.
Get your
I thought he's gonna like
Forget about this
you
once.
mind.
It's called like AI, like gaining sentience.
you come on, let's go!
No, go.
Yes, now!
I said go.
No, I said let's go! Mom and
What do
Dad
you
said
want?
let's go!
I don't care. I'm in the middle of something. Go.
That seems to be having a good time.
He's having a fun time. He's like,
We're
what?
gonna
He's
give We're gonna give Death a minute. We're gonna give Death a minute.
So how you doing? No.
what was that about?
Welcome.
Jesus.
Why is she always yelling at you? So, if you guys don't know if you're Virtua pets or not, what are you? Because you,
I'm Nyaramon, and Baby
Mhm.
Demon perks up his head. I'm Baby Demon, and Gigimon says, "I think I'm Gigimon."
okay. So then, Baby Dramon, you responded to the name Poka, and my mom's name, and my grandma's name.
Yeah, I
Just
remember them.
responding to you.
You remember them?
Yeah,
But you haven't met them before, though.
I don't think so, but I remember them.
Wait. The only person who I told about my family, one Proto, because he's my friend.
So, you see a large dog walking past you.
Can I tap him? Like excuse me? Like,
Dog?
try to get a question? Yeah.
Snarls and spins its head and looks at you.
Excuse me. Sorry to disturb whatever you're doing. What's your name?
That's a easily done.
Whatever whatever that was. Do you know where we are? And what are you a virtual pet? Baby John, do you know what he's saying?
The scariest fucking thing that's past us to interrupt its day, huh?
He says this is the Nyaramon says he says we're in the underplane and asks if you're lost.
I thought we were in Treehouse.
Yeah. Can you,
I think he's saying that the treehouse is in the underplane.
Can
Yeah,
you tell
no,
him yes? We are?
also, we're looking for assistant Terriermon as well.
You hear a little voice from behind Ava say, "Oh, well, you've come to the right place," and they like wave their little arm, and you see a literal like bunny, like an itty bitty bunny, wearing a lab coat.
That's wrong. Terriermon's a dog, not a rabbit.
Fuck you.
He
I
do
don't
be
even know what
a
Terriermon is right now.
He's a terrier.
I don't give a fuck. He's got bunny ears. I don't know why the fuck I don't have this in my folder.
So,
Of all the things to not have.
Oh, here,
in
I'll
my
put it in the
folder.
voice chat. There you go.
God damn it. This is the one I was gonna use. Yeah, it's Terramon assistant. You see a little bunny with a horn,
Ooh.
and they have like a little lab coat and a little button. Looks very official.
Hi, I'm Finn. This is Baby Digimon. This is friends. Yeah, I think friends. Where are we? What happened?
Oh yeah, I can explain. So you're currently in Treehouse, located in the Underplane.
What's the
Are you new
underplane?
here? Oh,
Yes. We're very new
so
here.
okay, so I'm assuming you logged into the Virtupet game and somehow no clipped under the map.
We were hit
Uh,
by a giant tentacle monster who was killing people's virtual pets and eating their data.
Oh, another one for the bounty board. Was it Gesomon?
Was
What
it?
is a
It was a
Gessamon?
squid.
Yeah, it was Gesomon, and he swipes and a name pops up,
Well,
and
there
you
was like
see
a kid with him too.
you see a bounty listed for uh 300 bits, and then the name of the child that was riding the Gesomon, which you did not know.
Okay. So we were right. I was right. That's not something they're supposed to do, right?
No, we're not really known about down here, and people doing stuff like that brings unwanted attention, and it brings the worry of maybe someone finding out that we're down here, and that could be very bad.
Wait, you're not supposed to be down here.
So,
It's
like,
complicated.
if
So,
we
like, wait,
logged out, would we come back here or just be back in like the virtual pet thing?
You could log out and then choose to respawn from the Virtupet main hub. But and Terramon Assistant looks at Gigimon. That might be a bad
Digimon's
idea
not
from
even
your
here.
Gigimon's on Mike's shoulder.
Mike isn't with the other two. I said
Oh,
he
my
walked
fucking-
off. Like during the Kamemon, he just walked off.
Why don't Mike just log off?
Like he just doesn't stay with people.
He doesn't know
Death,
you two. Why would he
you-
stick with you?
Death, I respect the improv challenge.
It's
But
not.
good God, you're making it difficult at every possible turn.
Sorry, it's just that Mike doesn't stick with people most often. He just kind of. Oh, cool.
The problem is by you walking off every possible chance, you're missing vital information. So we're gonna roll with it and see what the fuck happens. Oh, I love Death. I love you, Bear. I love you, but you're both trying my patience for tonight.
I haven't done anything.
I'm not trying to. I'm just playing Mike the way Mike plays.
God damn it, it's fine. I'm very tired, so my brain isn't as prepared as it normally would be. Also, my voice hurts a lot. Okay. So brain.
Brain. What's happening with Mike after he walked off? What's Mike looking
what's
for?
going on? What's going on? What's going on?
He's
with
just
what's he
looking
doing?
around, seeing like what's around the area. Like, not
Yeah.
doing much.
You see various like vendors and what looks like vendors and shops. You see like a lot of like humans, like players. Some of them have Digimon, some of them don't. Some of the shops are being run by humans, some by Digimon, and some by both.
So, like, what are you guys? Just gonna ask GG.
Walk up to a random. Or you're
What
asking.
are you?
Digimon? You're asking Digimon?
Yeah.
He's like, I know as much as you do. I mean, it sounds like that Terramon assistant guy knew something. Probably would have been great to hang around with him.
I mean, that's what we're doing. We're looking for the guy, but like,
We found him. He wandered off. He like points back to where Mike and where Finn and Ava are talking to Terriermon's assistant.
Are we sure that's him though?
Talking to him.
We could just be asking for directions. People do that.
Why don't you go over that?
Because I don't do this thing called social interaction much. I prefer to stick to myself, and yeah, it's not really a good thing to pair me up with two people that just aren't eh.
Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I'm kind of a lone wolf myself.
Not a lone wolf.
Sounds
I
like
just don't work with people I don't know.
Like, wait, can I look around and see if I see Mike?
You do.
I'm gonna yell out, Mike, we found Assistant Terriermon, come on!
Alright, let's walk faster away from them.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because I still got my brother to find, so let's hope that he fell here too, because he also fell through like 30 portals.
You get a text from Proto, just 1,000 messages. Where are you? Where are you?
Mike is just gonna text back, treehouse.
All caps, spaced out. What?
Treehouse.
What does that mean?
Just go to the treehouse.
There is no treehouse.
Yes, there is. I'm in it.
You see Proto go offline.
This is why we don't have stupid siblings.
I'll
teach him how to get here when I get out. But whatever.
So Mike, at this point, Digimon, he was like, "Hey, what was that thing that Baby Digimon and Nyaramon did? They like went inside their partners' heads."
They did?
Yeah, I saw it for like a split second before we walked away.
Cool.
And he touches your cheek, and you see his like little finger disappears inside of your cheek. What?
Digimon reaches up, touches Mike's cheek. Mike immediately strikes Digimon.
Punches him in the face.
Do not touch me. I did not say you can touch me. Respect my fucking space, you piece of shit.
He like looks at his little nubbin finger and then does it again and goes inside your face, and you see now he is on a 2D plane inside your heads-up display.
So,
Huh. Weird.
anything cool you can do in there?
He like reaches forward and licks the screen, and now you just have saliva on your heads-up display. He's like, oh, sorry. He's trying to wipe it, and it smears, and there's more saliva. Sorry.
Fucking perfect.
Sorry.
It's fine.
So-
Just deal with it.
Mike, you feel something like, at first you think like it's an earthquake. But then you realize just you are shaking and nothing else is. Until you snap out of full dive. You are in your bed, and Proto is shaking you. Dude, what the fuck?
What the hell, man? You asked me to come and then you vanished. It's your fault.
What the fuck is Treehouse?
It's Treehouse. It's the city. Treehouse.
There's no city in Virtupet. Where did you go? I was getting hacked and I kept getting thrown through portals.
I was in Treehouse. I was waiting for you. I assumed you were fine. And if you weren't fine, you were just gonna log out and come get me. And here we are now.
I don't know what treehouse is. What is treehouse?
You think I don't know? I know how to explain it. I locked around for maybe 2 minutes tops.
If you didn't want to play, you can just tell me you logged off. It's fine.
I didn't log off very clearly.
And he walks out.
Dickhead.
So with Ava and Finn still talking to Terry, your bot assistant, okay, so
Well, hold that thought.
I am.
Does Mike go back in
Yeah.
to VR, or does he just stay logged out?
Yeah, he's gonna make sure that he turns everything off correctly.
Oh, Floor, we're really in it now. God damn it.
You brains ass.
Oh my god. So yeah, you go back into full dive. What do you do now?
Just gonna look at Digimon and go, my bad. My brother decided that he doesn't know where Treehouse is.
I don't think he knows where Treehouse is.
Well, I thought he knew where Treehouse is, considering he's been playing this game longer than me.
I don't know. Maybe we should ask somebody.
Mike's just gonna look around for the closest human.
Yeah. And
Specifically one that isn't Ava or No Eyes.
you see a guy who looks about in his like early 20. He looks like 19, 20, 21. Wearing a green shirt. Potato. I lied. I forgot about the watermark. Potato Lord. He's like, oh yeah, sure, I can help you with that. What's up?
How do you get here normally?
You get no clipped.
Mm.
That or someone gives you a direct invite down here, which is rare if you don't already know how to get down here.
So what I'm hearing is, Mike just opens up his menu. It's not that hard once you build an ring. Got it.
Once you what?
He just sends Proto an invite.
You see a decline button. Like it was declined.
Slowly typing. Hey, dickhead.
It's on Do Not Disturb.
He's about to beat Proto's
Bro, every time you do the punch, it fucks me up.
Getting the cat. I mean, I'm not getting the cat. I'm getting the carburetor out of his car. I'm putting oil in his goddamn water tank.
God.
I'm putting fucking water in his oil intake.
So,
Putting sand in his fucking engine and putting wood chips in his gas tank.
God.
While you're talking to Nathan, Digimon wanders off screen. He wanders behind your head in your HUD. So what you got any other questions? I can help. I'm not doing anything right now.
Alright. So, random. Well, actually, not that random, but once you're here, to just leave and go back to VirtuaPet, do you just log out, relog, or?
Yeah, that, or you can just save a landmark and then pop a portal, leave, and then join the default VirtuaPet portal.
Okay. That's about all I really needed to know.
Yeah. Anything else?
That and what? Are these VirtuaPets or
Oh, you're really new here. Okay. So yeah, we don't call them VirtuaPets down here. They preferred to be called Digimon.
Digimon? What? Where did he go?
Where did he?
Like, it's just like spinning in a circle. All right. Where did he go?
Where'd who go? Oh, is there a virtue pet in your head?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
kind
they
of-
wander off.
so-
They wander off your FOV once in a while.
Yeah, he's gone. GG.
No, he's still there. He's still there. He's just like behind you. Not behind you literally, as in like he's in the back of your HUD. Eventually, he'll come back.
So these are the Digimon that I've heard so much about.
Wait, you've heard about Digimon like elsewhere?
Yeah, a couple of years ago, kind of happened. Fed
Oh.
one jerky
Oh shit.
while we watched another one get beaten up.
What?
Pretty fun time, honestly. Talked about a lot of things.
He's like, oh, this kid just fucking with me.
He's
My
just
brother
like,
was almost eaten by one. Pretty much two Velociraptors. Agumon, I think they call themselves.
yeah,
Tyrannomon.
right.
Tyrannomon X was there. I assume they were like their
X-
kids.
What's the X about? What?
See, now I think you're messing with me because if you know more than me and I know more than you now we're in a backward spiral.
I'm gonna go. He like backs away.
Great. First time
Uh,
here and people think we're crazy.
You think you're crazy?
You hear a voice that doesn't sound like Digimon say, "Well, I don't think you're crazy."
Well, thank you, disembodied voice.
Stranger in danger! Get away from me, foul demon!
Fuck you!
So Finn and Ava,
Mhm.
you've been talking to a Terriermon assistant. You got the same information that
So after Terriermon probably tells us they're Digimon, Finn pulls up his tablet tab of Kodamon and of the documented events that happened that day, and is like, "So you're telling me I wasn't crazy, and this happened? I met Kodamon. Is he here? Is Kodamon
Wait.
here?"
Did Terriermon ever say anything about Digimon?
Yeah, he meant
Yeah,
Okay.
he mentioned that all the Virtupeds down here are called Digimon.
What happened 5 years ago was real. So then that girl I met,
Wait.
so I swear I met Proto.
Freak.
Terriermon is like, "Shh. You know about what happened 5 years ago?"
Yeah, I was there.
Whoa. I'd love
Like,
to interview you sometime. And he has like a little like booklet. Not right now though. I have to run the bounty board.
Can we share notes? Because I have notes about Digimon. I asked from my friend Kodemon, who beat up like Agumon Black X.
Oh no, I don't know
Uh,
anything about it.
I'll gladly tell you. If you give me normal notes about Digimon, because I had 500 or so questions. We only got to like question 150.
Of course.
Thank you. And then looks over at Baby Digimon. So, wait a minute, Baby Digimon. I'm gonna go on a long limb here. You remember my mom, my grandma, and my pet, but you've never met them, you said.
They're curled up in a ball, asleep
Yes.
in your HUD.
Question him. He looks down, sighs, question.
So, Ava, what are you doing? What are you doing?
It was actually going to be looking just like through the bounty board, and like that
Mhm.
the kid that was on the big squid. She's actually like seeing if there's what more information is about him.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
It doesn't really show any information about him besides like there's a picture of him, there's a picture of his Digimon, and there's the names for both. So you see
So,
kid's name and then Gesomon.
All right, yeah, I wanted to do that.
And the name of the kid, is it at all familiar to her? Or is it just some random name?
No.
Okay.
I think it'd be a random name.
Okay.
However, you do see on the bounty board, the name of the kid, and turns to banned, and then Gesomon turns to deleted.
Looking at Terrymon. They just kill a kid?
No,
He dead?
no, they did kill his partner though.
I'm sorry?
Thank you. You can kill Digimon?
Well, yes, that's sort of integral to our life cycle.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll ask more questions about that later. So his account got banned, right?
Yes. And as a result, his
Mr.
virtue pet was
Unbannable.
deleted.
Oh. Hey, do you mind if I put a waypoint here?
Of course. Go ahead.
Alright, cool. He's gonna put a waypoint down, and he's gonna look over at Ava. Do you, Ava? Can I? I don't think I've managed to send you that friend request. Can I like send that to you? This
Sure.
he's gonna
When I
send you a
figure
friend
out how
request.
to do that, I'll accept it.
Opens the menu, sends you a friend request. It should pop up on your screen pretty soon. You just gotta go hit tap yes.
Slowly going through, like, okay. Where is this? Okay. Because it's like grandma working on a computer. And she would accept it, absolutely.
Yeah.
So then,
So at this point, it is actually getting late in the real world. From the perspective of the VR world, like it's
Right.
in the real world, it's also getting late, and so you see like in your HUD, there's game clock, real world clock, and it's a Friday night, but Finn, your parents will not let you stay up past 10.
they don't. What time is it?
9:52.
Like 9:59.
Oh, cool. Before he gets off, he's gonna look at Ava. Okay, Ava, Saturday. Do you want to come back here maybe and explore and learn more about Digimon with me? Maybe. I would ask Mike or Proto, but I don't think I should bring Proto down here, right? Assistant Terriermon.
Who?
My friend.
Way!
I mean, as long as they're nice, you can bring whoever you like.
Yeah, he's cool. Ooh, I'll invite him to come down here on Saturday. But Ava, do you want to like hop on and explore down here and learn more with me and Proto?
Sure, as long as we don't have any, like, chores or anything.
All right, that's cool.
I better be getting
As long as I don't have any chores either. Well then I gotta log off. It was nice meeting you though, Ava. I hope we can.
Yeah.
I hope to talk to you on Monday at school and tomorrow, and we hope we can be friends. He's
Absolutely.
gonna give you a smile. Assistant Terriermon, I will be back Saturday for that interview. He's gonna try to give Assistant Terriermon a handshake.
They offer like a little itty bitty hand. And,
Gonna like shake it
they
like
shake your hand.
excitingly.
You're
like
very
he's
polite.
Thank you. Oh, I love learning new things. I was like originally kind of
Me
scared.
too.
I was kind of like scared and terrified that
Death is just
you were
death
here.
is just hitting Terramon
Ugh.
over and over, just smacking him on the brain.
No,
Like there was a.
This poor little guy.
I was
Practicing
scared that like
swords.
something weird was going on, but like, oh, now I'm super excited. Wait. So does that mean baby Digimon will stay in my headset, or is he gonna be like Kodamon? Will he come to the real world?
Oh no, Digimon cannot like walk around in the real world. They can
Not
only
allowed?
they can only exist in a digital space, but they can stay in your heads-up display.
But that doesn't make sense. Kodamon was in the real world.
I've never heard of a Kodamon being able to realize in the real world.
I think we can talk about this more later. As it turns to 10 a.m., he
The
automatically
helmet is
logs
being
off.
ripped off.
Like auto logs off at 10 o'clock.
It's like
Your
the
mother
fucking
peels-
FNAF
your
jump
old
scare.
on your
All
fucking
you're
head.
just
Your
you're just-
mother peels it off and you're scalped.
I thought it was like a child
Oh.
parenting thing where they set it to 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. it auto
Yeah,
turns
like
off.
like a parent. You're 15
Yeah.
with a parental block.
Only on the main
Um,
account though. They don't know about the alt. So on my alt I can stay up as long as I want. They only know about it's only on my main. Oh, that's funny.
So, Ava, what are you doing?
I mean, at this point, with everybody getting off, she kind of looks at Nyaramon and is like, "Is it okay if I sign off now? I don't want to stay up. I'm just
Well,
kind
well,
of
I
the
get-
process kind of things,
Is it okay if I come with you?
like to the. I don't think you can come with me to like to the real world. At least that's what.
Terramon
Mon
Assistant
said.
said I can stay in your headset.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Yeah.
I have a question.
Mhm.
On my LED screen on the headset, do I see baby demons?
Baby Demon's what?
Do I see on my LED screen of my headset? Do I see baby demons sleeping there?
If they leave your HUD and go around to the outside, yes. But
right.
otherwise, because your headset has an AR function when you're not in full dive. So if you're just walking around in the real world, you can still use your headset while in the real world.
Cool. He's gonna go grab dinner because he ate dinner. He's gonna go
Yeah.
kiss his mother and grandma goodnight. And then he's gonna go log on his computer. And he's gonna DM Proto like, Proto, you won't believe what me just did.
Hold on. So Ava, are you logging out?
Yeah, she'll make sure
Okay.
Nyaramon's like in the headset and then
Okay.
sign off.
Mike, what are you doing?
log off.
Are you logging off or what are you doing?
Logging off. Getting up. Opening the
Okay.
door. Walking down the hallway. Opening another door. Hey, bitch!
Proto's not there.
Begin the prowl. I will look for this little shit until I find him. There's no way he could have left. The parents wouldn't let him. Now, let's go.
Ava's actually going to, after she kind of like checks in with her parents and be like, "Oh, good night." She actually does like get her skateboard and hop out the her bedroom window and goes to Rat and Rin's house.
Aw, okay, yeah, I like that. We'll come back to that. So yeah, Nyaromon is inside your visor, so while you're skateboarding, you can still see them kind of looking around like, whoa. I didn't know there was this much stuff to see.
One more question.
Mhm.
Does my AR mode also turn off with the parental timer, or is it just the game function mode?
It just instantly, all electronics shut off.
Your Digimon is dead.
You're sit back
Oh,
to
no.
the
Your
medieval
Digimon will
Stone Age.
respawn
No,
at 12 p.m.
Yeah, no, you the only real function you have is like the heads up display. So you see the time, you can like browse the internet, but that's about it.
Okay.
You can't
So I
play
can
any
still-
games.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna be on it, browsing the internet. I'm gonna be updating my tabs. I'm gonna delete all the tabs that I had that were humans I thought were weird, and I'm gonna add another tab for Assistant Terriermon, the tree house, and everything I learned so far. Also, I'm gonna add onto Kodamon's tab now, baby Demon? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
So Mike, what are you doing?
This motherfucker better be hiding good.
You hear a voice behind you in the dark hallway of your house say, I think we're the only ones here, Mike.
Ranger danger. Yeah.
Why is Mike getting contacted by the evil people?
Why do pedophiles like Mike?
Exactly.
Well, yeah, obviously we're the only ones here. Strange disembodied voice in my head. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. You realize? Wait a minute.
Hey, wait a second.
Stepping forward on all fours out of the darkness, you see
Where's my wrench so I can toss it in circles?
Oh.
creature. A creature feature featuring the creature.
The creature.
Man.
How did it-
Yeah, you just see this large reptilian creature. It is as big as you. If it like stands up on its back legs, but it is currently hunched over on all fours, just kind of watching you.
Staring at it. Like-
So I'm gonna guess either A, Agumon grew some legs. I mean not legs, grew some arms. If he did, good to see you. If not, what are you doing in my house?
He tilts his head. How do you know that name?
I mean, you think if you're gonna break into someone's house, you kind of do some research on somebody. So
I didn't break in. I came here with you.
Oh, Digimon?
I'm Black Gilmon now.
Ah, it's just like Black Agumon, where you keep the name and color. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either.
You want the long story, or you want the short story?
I want a sandwich.
I mean,
Do
I can
you
give
guys
you,
have sandwich?
I can give you the story over a sandwich.
What was that, Rohan?
He's
What was
getting a
that?
sandwich. He's getting a
Oh,
sandwich.
leaving.
He's hungry. He's going to get himself Sandy.
He like starts sniffing the air
Ham and cheese, grilled cheese.
and he starts like making a trail toward the kitchen.
All right, cool. Don't answer me. I'll just not make you any food, Dennis.
Oh.
I know how to make food.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Go ahead. My fault. I just assumed because
He,
you're in my house, right? I'd make the food.
He looks at the fridge and he can smell that there is food inside. And he lifts a claw like he's going to just impale the fridge and pry it open like a tuna can.
All right, enough out of you. Stop that. No. Like
What?
pushes him back.
What?
And it's just like,
What?
look,
Ah,
you just
what?
look. Just opens the fridge with like the handle. It's just like, see, you're gonna pry like you're gonna soda can it. And you just see.
But that's boring. That's not as satisfying.
You're right. It's not as satisfying. However,
Why is your partner sadistic?
However, my dad won't kick my fucking ass if you
Why?
just open the door.
Why the fuck is your Digimon
there's a
partner
90%
fucking
chance
sociopath?
less of my ass getting kicked.
Why does your Digimon sound like a sociopath?
I don't know. Mike just like grabs like a half-eaten ham. And it's just like, however, you could just tear this apart.
That's dead.
I mean, we don't really have anything live on the property. I mean, you could go out in the wilderness and go see if you can hunt something.
Mm.
Or you
Hunts
can
down
eat
a jogger.
first.
He puts one foot on top of the ham, leans forward, and just fucking rips into it like a velociraptor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not bad. I mean,
It's uncooked.
it doesn't have that like satisfying,
Gamey taste.
blood gushing like,
So
Your
like when you,
Digimon partner's a fucking sociopath.
he's not a sociopath, he's a predator.
We established that earlier, actually.
We
different
did
type
in
of
fact
predator.
establish that.
He is a hunting animal. He just wants to eat aminal.
So, if you are Digimon, can I ask you a great question? Probably before my dad gets home.
Yeah.
How did you get into the real world?
I just came out of your headset. It wasn't all that hard.
Cool. I guess you need a place to sleep then, huh?
I mean, I could sleep wherever.
Do you want to sleep in the garage, my room, put you in Proto's room? We can scare him a little bit.
I mean, I guess I could sleep with you.
All right, cool. Head to the garage. There should be a box behind the car with a bunch of blankets. Just pick out one that fits you, and then just come back up. Sure, nothing bad will happen.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you sleep in the garage. It seems cold out there.
I do sleep in the garage sometimes when I feel like it. That's why there's a couch.
That
in
seems
there.
bad. That seems not good. That seems cold.
It is
Seems
cold.
unhealthy.
I like the cold.
Huh.
Helps me sleep.
Neat.
That's why I'm telling you to get a blanket, because I'm going to tell you it's going to be cold in my room.
He goes out, comes back a minute later. I don't know what a blanket is.
That's a good point. All right. Just walks downstairs.
He's like, I can't even be mad. I can't even be upset.
Just walks
That's
out
on
to
me.
the
My bad,
garage.
my little buddy.
You
My
know
bad,
what?
little
That's
buddy.
fair. That's on me.
I forgot about that.
I forgot you are not from this world.
I forgot you're stupid. That's my B.
All right, so we got a few blankets. We got black on red, red on black, black on blue, green, very pale orange, white that should have been pink.
He looks at the orange one and just says, "This one vexes me," and he just starts just ripping it apart.
Why does the
Thanks.
orange one vex? Why does the orange one vex him? Why does he hate orange?
So, did you want the orange one? Because it very much looked like you wanted the orange one.
No, I wanted it dead.
Ah, okay. So you dislike orange. Got it.
I kind of like the black and red.
Who would have guessed?
And he like picks it up with his claws, and it immediately starts shredding. And he's like, "Oh,
Oh, don't worry, I got it. Mike just
Thanks.
grabs another one that he just didn't grab earlier. Don't worry. We have a lot of blankets because my mom thinks we're going to have a lot of visitors. We're not.
One
So-
little do you know.
So while Mike is having a slumber party with his new dinosaur friend, Ava is apparently going over to Rin and Rat's house.
Is her cat gonna be a bigger cat when she gets there?
Slightly smaller cat.
Seems to me like Black Gilmon is the only one to reach rookie thus far.
I wonder why.
What
I
did he
don't
get
know.
into? What did he get into while he was out of bounds?
I don't know, maybe
He
the
killed your
food that
brother.
I was leaving in the back pocket.
Proto's dead.
Bro's dead.
he ate my brother. Whoops.
No. Oh my god.
That's what
no.
happened. He ripped off the
Rohan, you
headset
don't
when
know
it was,
this.
like
You
before
don't
it was
know this,
ready,
but
and
in
it just
another universe,
matrixed out
Proto-
the animal, and it
Hold
just ripped him apart.
Hold up, Rohan, you don't know this. In another universe, Proto is dead.
Well, guess
Like,
what?
he's
Now
just a
it's
zombie guy.
singularity. He's dead in both.
It's not dead, I swear.
But, like-
God.
Do you eat the extra food I kept in my back pocket just in case?
Keep a
Uh
whole unroasted ham in your pocket.
don't check your bookmarks tab.
Checking my bookmarks.
He ate your data.
He ate your data.
There's
He
only
is
like
a
three.
virus.
There's only like 3 bookmarks that Mike has, which is more impressive than you'd think.
Yeah.
It's
He
like CarMax. It's CarMax, Carfax, and the local paint shop. Those are his
First
3 bookmarks.
First, he ate your bookmarks, realized that wasn't enough.
Hungry Caterpillar
Then
style.
he went through your search history, ate most of that. Then he started digging through your passwords, and he got pretty full off of that.
Oh, the one password over and over again, man, that would have been a terrifying thing to know. Anyway.
But now you're gonna have to manually enter them instead of them just being autofilled.
They're the same
What a
password. He already
tragedy.
manually enters them.
What a tragedy.
Oh man, what a minor inconvenience. Who would have guessed? At least he ate something replenishable like the infinite same password.
So Ava,
How many of those peas did he eat?
I forget. Well, actually, let's say, do you have a key to Ren and Rat's place, or do you have to knock?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I apologize.
Oh no, you're good. Do you have a key to Ren and Rat's place, or do you have to knock?
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d6. She does have a key. I
She
went
does have a
low.
key. Okay. Roll reflex.
Gets hit with a bat.
In the back of the head.
The second
3 out of 4
bat.
successes.
3 out of 4
The second
successes.
bat of the day.
Okay. So you do knock before coming in, but you don't wait. And what was that?
It was a knock and twist at the same time.
Why are you both so violent? You we call it brain. You see Rat hanging out on the couch. Where the fuck is Rat? Where's that fucking rat? That fucking rat! You see Rat, he's hanging out on the couch. As he looks kind of startled for a second. He's like, oh shit, Ava. Hey, Ren, Ava's here. As you hear rustling in the back room, as you hear her shouting, just a minute! And you hear a lot of loud noises before she opens the bedroom and comes down. She's like, oh god, hi. You okay?
Yeah, just like, I know I'm late, but I still want
No,
to come
you're
over
good.
and visit.
No, you're good. You kind of scared the shit out of us. You just kind of came in.
I'd always do that.
Yeah, and it's impolite.
I knocked.
What are you hiding?
Rat looks
What
at
are
you like
you hiding?
Rat looks at you like you did come in kind of guns blazing.
Well, it's late. I didn't want to like. It's like a curfew. Didn't want to be outside your house just waiting and knocking on the door.
Rin smiles like, yeah, that makes sense.
Do you want me
So,
to wait next time and just knock?
It couldn't hurt.
Okay,
Sorry, you just caught us off guard.
that's fine. Just
She
That's
goes
fine.
over. She goes over and plops down on the couch. Or actually, no. There's like a big beanbag chair next to the couch, and so she's sitting on the beanbag chair next to Rat.
oh, I came over because, and she takes off the headset. It's like, look what Walt got me.
Oh no shit! Damn, I guess you can't be like Rat's like, damn. I guess you can't be part of the broke bitches club no more.
I didn't buy it, and it's not like Walt and Mom's giving me
Nope.
any money.
Hand over your phone.
No,
It's obsolete. You don't need it
I
no
have
more.
contacts in this. I'm not
Nope.
losing my phone.
I'm gonna stick a magnet on it. It's gone.
You're not destroying my phone. It is a 2007.
Well, now that you're one of the
iPhone.
rich kids,
You
you can't hang out.
cannot.
Nope, you can't hang out with us no more.
I just remembered something really funny.
And Rin like Rin bops him like, stop it, be nice. And he's like, she knows I'm fucking with her.
Rich kids, you're the one that has an actual rental that you pay for. I don't even have a job. I still can't get one.
Rat gets up and walks over to the sink, turns
Pours
it
bacon
on,
grease
and it
down it.
No, turns on the faucet and it just like nothing comes out.
I mean, that's homeowner life. I think is the term.
And Rin's like, I think what Rat's trying to say is we didn't have a lot of options and we made do.
I mean, you all are free, trapped in your suburbia life. It's a rival.
Ava, like I get what you mean. I get what you mean, but like fucking it is pretty cool having parents that'll
One parent. So I am down one.
you have two parents.
I have a parent and a step parent.
So does that mean if the parent dies and you go with the step
He gave you
parent?
this fucking headset and you're like still treating him like he's like
I
the
like
wicked
Walt, but like
stepmother.
he's not my dad. My dad's still out there.
Oh god, hold on. Oh god, hold on.
Oh,
What's wrong? My baby. Oh,
the
it's
Digimon died.
no, he didn't die. It's just I think it's time for him to go to bed. I think that's why. Also he had to poop.
Smothering him. Go to sleep.
Shit. Oh, he's hungry. That's why. He's not ready for bed yet. He's just hungry.
You want din-dins, feed him din-dins.
I feed him big meat.
Feed him.
You want woman, treat child better, feed din-dins.
Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm feeding him meats. Finest meats for my child. Imported from Afghanistan.
Maybe not there.
I don't know why he always asks for Afghanistan meats, but that's my son, and he gets what he wants.
I don't think that's meat. Those are
He's worth
children.
it. He's
I
worth
think
it.
he's been eating children. You've been
He's worth
feeding
it.
your child children.
He's worth it.
Okay.
Only the best for my baby boy.
Oh God.
And Rat looks at Ava and she's like, dude, like, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, be nice to your stepdad, man.
I'm nice to him, not mean to him. He's not my dad. I'm not gonna say he's my dad.
Haven't you known this guy since you were like 10?
And I love him, and I'm glad he's there, and I make sure to tell him I love him. But like, he's not. I have a dad.
Fine.
When was
not
the
my
last time you
place.
saw this father of yours?
It's not my place.
It's kind of not actually. So you know what? I'll head out. Sorry.
Ren looks at you like, no, don't, please.
No, it's
stay
fine.
here."
It's fine. She is storming out.
Rat tries to stop you. It's like, hey, come on, I'm sorry.
I came over to show you a new thing, and I get a lecture right off the bat. I can get that at home actually. So
Well,
bye.
you were bringing up shit about like your parents and like how great it is living alone. Like, fuck. Like, yeah, it is nice having a place where we can just like have peace, and we always like having you over because we consider you part of that. But like, you know what it's like not having fucking parents?
Yeah, I do actually. At least there
You
was a time
have
before this.
two!
I'm not. She's just leaving. Even if like it's.
Ren does chase after you because even if you like aren't gonna stop, she's
my
gonna like
God.
walk you. Even if she's gonna like walk you home. And Rat's just like, God damn it.
Some of us only have one parent.
Yo,
Like Abe.
CRT TV little boy over there. Just change to like camera 5B and we'll be okay.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Fifth angle from the side, please.
Hold
Ren
on.
Ren catches up to you and she's like, listen, I don't hold it against him, okay? We've like you get what we mean, right? Like we try to make the best of what we got, but like it does suck having no one to like rely on. And what he's trying to say is that like even if Walt isn't your dad, you can rely on him, right?
Is his name Walter?
Yeah, but
What's his last
I don't like pretending that Dad is just not that he is gone and never coming back because he is.
What's his last name? White.
He's just missing. He's not dead.
His name
Shut up,
Damn.
Def. Shut up. Stop that.
Hey, Rat would be like really pissed if I showed you this. But we've kind of been talking about maybe showing you anyway. I think if anything, he'd just be pissed that I showed you without him. Do you want to see something cool?
Yeah, trying to be nonchalant, I guess. Yeah.
But you have to give me a hug first.
She just does it. Like it's not like a thought. Just like
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you weren't mad at me.
just Rat,
Don't be mad at
which
Red.
is a joke. She's joking.
You can be mad at Red. You can be mad at Red tonight, but don't be mad at him tomorrow.
Fine. Just this once.
He loves the shit out of you just as much as I do. He's just too sincere for his own good. But here, follow me for a sec. And so out behind the apartment building, you guys kind of walk off the beaten path through the grass. You're walking for a few minutes. Until you start to come to like a cluster of abandoned overgrowth, various like, ruined buildings, and you see the remains of like a abandoned overpass. Like, with like the tunnel underneath it, there's like the road that was once, going through here is covered in overgrowth, leaves, trees, roots, plants. Either like ramp of the overpass is like crumbled, so it's just like there's like an archway. And she's like, "So me and Rat hang out here when we want to be alone with our friends." And well, other friends, I should say.
I think you all were social like that.
Really not. They're not.
They're Mike's dealer.
They're Mike's dealer.
Fuck. Let me
Yeah,
just show
they're where
you.
I get my spare parts.
So remember how I told you that like my mom was part of like, big fucking tech conglomerate family dynasty bullshit?
Yeah. But you've mentioned it once or
Cole's
twice.
camera got even worse.
Fuck off.
She pulls out her Fitbit and she's like, you cool with this? And you hear a voice reply,
Ooh.
She seems a bit impetulant, but I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Did your Fitbit just talk to me?
We we tend to use a lot of old tech, not only because it's really cheap because nobody wants it anymore, but also because one, it is a lot harder to trace these days, and two, it's good for storage. And I got a text. I love how you're all quiet for the first time.
Aaron. You're speaking.
You're all like, what's happening?
You've been yelling at us nonstop, and now you yell at us to be loud.
I know it's finally quiet. The voices, they stopped.
What voices?
I had an idea. I'm gonna start working on it.
From inside Rin's watch, and you can see it's like like an older watch. Like I said earlier, like 2010. It isn't the type
First
of watch
iteration smartwatch.
Yeah, it's pretty crusty. It's banged up. She probably got it like a pawn shop or something. From out of the digital screen on the watch, you see a massive paw drag itself out and pull itself from out of the watch, drop down in front of you, and you see a multi-tailed purple fox.
Oh.
That is 3 times your size.
It falls backwards, just That's
So
I saw stuff like that today.
So Ava, this is my friend Yokomon. Demon! El Diablo! So that's where we're going to leave it for this session.
I've been cocked.
I'm sorry, Bear. I was afraid to let you talk at any point because every time I let you talk, you never stop.
I'm excited. That's a good.
I know, and that's my fault. I'm sorry.
You did this to me. You did this to me. You've cursed me with this. Thinking in my head, like, man, I can't wait for it to be my turn. It's gonna be my turn. It's gonna cut back to me. It's gonna be cool. We're ending it here. That's fine.
What did you want to do? What did you want to do?
Nothing.
You can go through bears. It's okay. I can.
Yeah.
You can go through
what
bears.
You want to do? What you want to do?
I don't know. I thought you had something planned for me because all I was gonna do was DM Proto or text him on my flip phone. Like, hey.
Actually, I'm actually very curious. In Bear's case, does Proto text back at all?
You're like on flip phone. I text him like a string of texts, like, hey. Are you free tomorrow to hang out? I got something cool to show you with a new friend I made.
You see that he's on Do Not Disturb.
He realizes that, gets bummed, but then realizes something else he said. He said new friend. And he looks at his friends list. And he's like, I have 2 friends.
Did you add Mike? I don't think you added Mike.
No, I never got a chance to add Mike, no.
Two things. 1, didn't get a chance. 2, Mike would have hit no.
Exactly.
Odd.
And then
it's not even like personally, I think if Mike wanted to bite deeper, it would be like you just let it linger, but I think Mike would instantaneously hit no.
Exactly. And then
I don't know. What would Mike's response to be?
He was you gotta remind yourself,
or does he let it sit?
Dragged here. Like,
yeah,
he didn't want to be here in the first place. You really think he's gonna accept a friend request?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it an instantaneous no, or is it he's just letting it sit? Because he's like,
you.
if I hit no, he's gonna just send another one. But if I just let it sit as friend request sent, he can't send anymore.
God damn it! Oh my god.
Like
The last like minute of me sitting there giggling was me doing this.
exactly. It's like leave me
So-
alone.
I will clarify. Nyaromon and Baby Demon cannot come out of your headsets.
They could not. I do put my headset back on to see if he's awake.
Hold on 1 second.
He's not. He's out.
1 second. Let
He's
me
out.
explain something
Okay.
to chat. Chat. This is what Cobal's camera looks like to all of us. It's fucking great.
Shut up. It's not great. It's I. It's so weird.
What the fuck?
So weak to me, Bobby.
What the fuck?
You see how mean he is to me? You see what I have to deal with on a constant
I
basis?
know, Bear, and it makes me feel bad when I have to yell at you because he already gives you so much shit.
I get so much shit from this fuckface.
Ugh.
I feel like when
It's like
Mike, when any situation calls for him to interact with another human being.
exactly. I feel like at this point, session 3 is gonna be me with Ava and Proto, or just me with Ava interacting and like talking with Terry about like I'm making new friends. Ava, it's okay if I call you a friend. I only have one of those, and
And he didn't say that. He just said, "Can I add you?" He didn't say, "I am
never
now going to
said
consider
that.
you and tell everyone that you are friends." I'm going to tell my mom, "Mom, I met
No, not
a
yet.
girl today."
Not
She's
yet.
a friend.
He has to confirm the second time. Also, what the fuck ever happened to that one girl I met? Like, she
Didn't
never.
show up.
She didn't.
You didn't show up. You weren't there when she got there. Where the fuck were you?
I was there. She never showed up.
You fucking walked off with 2 random fucking people.
Oh,
He said,
Lyoko, did you
"Hi,"
see
and
the
then the
Kobold picture?
slime squid killed you.
Yeah.
Lyoko, did
Like-
you see the Kobold picture?
No, don't show her.
God
God
damn
damn it. Can we make them lose another blonde point? Can we make him lose?
No,
So
the
question,
session is
Steph.
technically over.
All right, Zeph, question. Like, Mike eventually will come around and will be our friend,
Oh,
right?
eventually,
You'll stop
yeah,
being-
but he's just kind of
Now,
been shoved with you two.
Here's
It's like,
here's a question. Here's a question. Rohan doesn't know. So if you two know, don't say anything. But
Know
do
what?
you know? But do either of you know who Rin and Rad are?
Yes.
No,
You don't, Bear?
I don't.
Death. do you
That's
know
why
who
I
Rin
said
and
Mike
Rad
is
are?
now a paradox.
That's so funny.
Who is it from a Digimon game? That's all I
That's
ask.
so funny.
Can I say it?
If it, I all I want to know is
because
it. all I
Rohan
wanna
doesn't know.
No, all I want to DM it to me. All I want to know is it from
I'll
a game?
DM it to you.
And
I'll
that's
DM
it.
it to you. Yeah, I can DM it to you if you
Kobold,
want spoilers.
Kobold. It's
Yeah.
related to the one character she's most known for.
No!
Oh.
Death, shut the fuck up! God, Rohan,
Yeah,
now I know
I
how
hate
it
shit.
felt Rohan, I know how it felt when I would spoil shit when we first
Now,
became
can you
friends.
just yell it to me,
I'm
Bobby?
sorry that I'm constantly paying penance with these fuckers.
I have done nothing
all
wrong.
that I said, all that I hey, to be fair,
and I asked for more.
Death, don't
I'm
say anything. Don't say anything. Anything
DM
is a
it to me.
spoiler. I will
Like,
DM it. I will DM it to him.
I have absolutely.
I
done
got it.
nothing
I got
wrong
it
this entire
handled. Shut the
session.
fuck up.
All of this lies with you, Bully, because you got me excited because I like playing your game.
Oh, that makes me feel good. Okay, round table. Death
Mhm.
first, because either he'll have everything to say or nothing to say.
Uh-huh.
Questions, comments, concerns, critiques, constructive
start at the
criticism.
other side of the table. Start at the other side of the table.
No,
I'll.
either be honest or lie to me and say nothing. No.
Start with Freddy Fazbear first. I'll come
No.
back.
You're pointing
I want
at
you to
Bully
tell
on
me.
my screen. Oh wait, on the stream.
Well, yeah, on the stream, you're right here.
I want you to tell me first, Death, because you'll either lie or be honest.
Look at this fuck ass over here.
If I go to Bear first, will you be honest? Will you promise to be honest?
Yes.
Okay. Bear,
All right, I do have a concern. All right, my concern is with the tomfoolery that is Def and Mike Akaba. Are you sure you're okay with all this improv? Are you going to be fine?
Yes, I was very tired tonight, and I am really
Okay.
sorry.
That's
I
fine.
was struggling to like keep shit straight. I'm a little out of it right now. I
Uh,
I feel like I'm in a fucking fugue state.
I'm also going to apologize because I know if you're not 100% there, you can't mentally handle me. I'm sorry.
Great. It's great because you were more difficult tonight than you were during the one shot during a day where I'm trying not to pass out.
Well, was that the one shot? Was the one shot?
No, you were
worse?
better. You were easier to deal with during the one shot.
That's because you were
And
100% there.
No, it's not just that, baby boy.
She was trying not to pass out that day.
Oh,
No,
well, I
I'm
got
trying not to
really
pass out.
excited.
No, I'm trying not to pass out right now.
That also works. So
I was better that day.
Yeah. So second thing I want to say is I love my little baby boy. I hope for prosperity and free Dino Nuggies for him.
He's gonna be a
Shin has
Numamon.
arrived.
And then when he digivolves, I'm going to let you know the first thing I'm doing is
gonna
cooking
be a
him a
s-
meal.
He's gonna be a Sukamon.
I can't wait for my mom and
Put him
grandma
on,
to
I'm
look at him
throwing
like,
him in the
what the
trap."
fuck is that thing? You
Child.
can't...
So you guys will learn more about I'll call it the magic system, the way that Digimon work in this world.
Next time.
There is a specific reason why Death's Digimon was able to come out of his headset, and it's not because he's rookie level.
Was it because Jeff didn't friendship?
It's not that.
The lesson of the story: be mean as shit to your Digimon.
Moral
No.
of the
I'm not
story,
gonna be able to guess
fuck
it.
you.
I'm not gonna be able to guess it. So that'll be fun.
Oh, I know. No, I know you can't guess it because you lack information. Like you lack
Yeah.
context with which to guess it. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you, it is a mystery that will be unveiled at a later date.
Last thing I want
Gain
to.
this information.
Who
All
are
right,
the
yeah.
two
Last
resolutions?
thing I want to say is next session, whenever we learn about this,
Next time.
I swear to God, if I bring that chick and or Proto here, and it turns out one of them is evil, I won't forgive you. I will shun you. I will throw hexes at you. I will wish downfall upon your children.
I
What if I
mean,
told you What if I told you you know who this girl is? And I'm not gonna tell you if you don't know.
I know this.
Oh my god.
you peaked.
You have to keep it
It was
secret.
actually just fucking.
You have to keep it silent. You have to
was
bottle it up
actually
and die.
fucking-
Bottle it up and die.
Here made this same fucking noise.
You're not beating the FNAF allegations here, buddy.
Oh god. So Death. Comments, questions, criticisms, critiques.
Interacting with the small petite autistic kid.
So tell me what you think. Be honest.
Besides the non-attention that I got kind of in the middle, I was just kind of sitting there.
That's
'cause you
fair.
walked off.
Part of it is
Yeah,
because you
I-
kept fucking walking. You kept walking off, and I'm just like, fuck. I don't know what to do with him. Quick, grab Bear and Ava and shepherd them back toward him, and then he would leave again. And I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, because that's Mike's thing. He's
I know,
very
but you can't
antisocial.
complain.
Put him in a
You
group.
can't complain about. The DM didn't pay attention to me. Like you can't do that.
No,
Once
no,
I
no.
actually
'Cause
like
when I said it,
because as soon as you were alone,
both times I said it, and it didn't get brought
It
up
didn't
until
get
my name
picked
was
up.
brought up with the group, and it's like, yeah, but I'm not there.
I know because your mic literally didn't pick it up both times.
It was also just like, why did I get a bond straight point? But I just told him to go do what
That's
he
because you were
wanted to
being.
do.
Because you weren't paying attention and he wanted attention because he was a baby.
I didn't know he wanted. He just looked at the bush, and then he looked at me.
He
and
looked
at
up.
the bush,
He
and I was
looked
like,
up at
"Go
you,
to
and
the
you're.
bush."
Yeah, no, he didn't want to. He wanted you to come with him.
How am I supposed to know?
But
that?
you
It's Chomp.
you weren't attentive enough or emotionally mature enough to see that the baby just wanted love.
I DM'd you both how I feel like what I wanted to yell out.
What fucking time does fucking Greymon go to sleep? Hang on.
12.
Nah, because I gotta go to sleep. But
Yeah, I'm about to go to.
goodbye, everybody.
Before you
bud.
go,
Oop.
Rohan, questions, comments, concerns,
No, I
constructive
think that
criticism.
I generally had a lot of fun. I am still watching Digimon to attempt to learn more about Digimon.
Yeah.
I'm
I,
also
we,
having
and-
fun.
we opened Digimon cards and got a couple that I will send to you later.
Yeah, send me pics. I want to see what the fuck
Yeah.
I want to know what you got.
Yeah.
I like
if you
Ava's
got-
character.
If you got anything from the Doraemon line or Alphamon, I will fucking buy that shit for money off of you. But
Give me a second.
is there? Oh no! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh god! Oh fuck!
Uh,
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, that
Five.
makes sense. He doesn't go to bed until 11 o'clock. That's weird. Okay.
yeah, weird. Hey, so I'm already sus of you, Bovie. I'm already sus. You're gonna
Death,
do something
What
bad.
what would you like to see more of?
Being honest, through the entire thing, there was like maybe 3 people that just kind of popped up, said like 2 things,
Mhm.
and they were just kind of like, "All right,
Like the Digimon and shit?
yeah."
Yeah, that's just because they're NPCs. They just kind of they're there for like a second and then they're gone. They might show up again.
If they're
One of
important.
them was named. I will say one of them was named. I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Ooh, Examon
Examon.
X. I got an Examon X card recently. Examon X is very
Well,
cool.
the reason why is because like we didn't get the name of the guy that I
Arrestor
was talking
Kumon.
to until
Yeah.
after you told us mid conversation. Like you didn't say his name or anything. You just, oh yeah, this was his name.
But you might bump into him again.
Well, yeah.
I'm telling you, you're gonna bump into him again.
Well, yeah, but
They-
like,
And I will be honest, I ran this iteration of session 1 very differently from the first session. That is because I'm very tired and very neurotic right now. I was losing the plot as I started to get more and more tired. So I will keep that in mind though. I will try to make
derail. I got the Digimon that Lay said that you fucking hate this Digimon.
Omega Shoutmon, yeah, fuck him.
Shoutmon DX.
I hate everything about Shoutmon. Not
I like
Shoutmon.
the designs.
I like Shoutmon himself, but I don't like that he has 50,000 different forms. It really is frustrating when I open a card pack that's like, oh yeah, this card pack has both the Doraemon line and the Shoutmon line. So I could get one of the 4 Doraemon card lines that I want, or I could get any one of 50 Shoutmon.
There was a card that
hate
just
it.
made me angry, by the way. There was one that
Which
I
one?
got just angry at.
What?
Which one? Which fucking
Calendramon. It's
That's
just
an Appmon.
fucking
He's an
calendar.
Appmon. That's
That's
Appmon.
not, that's not a
It
Digimon.
says-
That's
It
Appmon.
says Calendramon.
He's an
Yeah.
Appmon.
They're
I
Appmon.
hate him. I hate him.
Look up Appmon. They're smartphone apps. They're all
I hate
smartphone
him.
apps.
I hate him. I hate the idea of it. Because they just leaned it as like Oxygen Mon, Landmon.
Everyone that loves Digimon either loves Appmon as much as they love Digimon or hates
hate 'em.
Appmon. Yeah,
Yeah,
Death and I fucking I'm neutral. I don't really
I'm
care.
also
I like
neutral.
some of them.
But
I like
Death
some of them.
hates them.
I just saw
Death
Some of them,
hates them.
Calendramon and I'm like,
I don't
kill
hate-
yourself.
hold on, no. I need to clear my name. I don't
They
hate
ruined
the Appmon.
Hackmon. They
They
spelled
ruined
did ruin
Hackmon.
Hackmon.
That's what I hate. I hate that the Appmon were given priority over Digimon for names.
Like they made
Like
Hackmon into
Hackmon and
Huckmon.
Raydramon had to
Look
be
how they
changed.
massacred my boy.
Hackmon and Raydramon had to be changed because their names were Hackmon and Raydramon in English. But in Japanese, they're using their Japanese names now of Huckmon, which ew, and Lightdramon, which okay, whatever. But now there's an inconsistency. If you go watch Adventure 02, it's Raydramon, the lightning of courage. I mean, the lightning of friendship. But it's supposed to be Lightdramon, the lightning of friendship.
Yeah.
I'm not saying go back and redub it, but if you have a Digimon that's in an anime with its name should be solidified and not changeable.
So
yeah.
that one thing about like the NPCs being kind of like coming in randomly. That was your main criticism, right?
The main criticism I had was for the NPCs that just kind of showed up. We didn't get a name for most of them. Like we got Rin's name, we got Rat. Don't know anything about the girl on the bus. Proto was already discussed in the previous session.
With the girl on the bus, that's meant to be a mystery.
Yeah. I'll figure her out. She fucking is.
But the fucked up thing is like you and Bear both know her.
Yeah, I know her. I want to talk to you when Rohan leaves.
DM me the name. DM me
I don't remember her. I don't remember her name, but I know who you.
Pathetic. So, Death. That is valid, and a lot of the characters you met in the Digimon game, like fucking, you met like a Cerberusmon, or no, a Dobermon.
Yep.
Didn't get their name. You met that one kid Nathan. It was just at the top of the screen. His name's Nathan. And you never got his name in character.
Yeah, like in character we never got his name, but it would have been nice for the players to be like, oh yeah, by the way, my name is Nathan.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Nathan, and then like, oh yeah, in character.
Well, until you meet him in character, I'm not gonna say his name. And he's a character that I figured you would get the name of him, but you just didn't talk to him for very long.
Yeah, and he walked away, and I've been like, yeah, so that guy's name was Nathan. Would have been nice. Not just a. By the way, Nathan did this.
I'm not gonna tell you his name out of character if you didn't hear it in character. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I will keep that in mind, and hopefully get more fucking sleep when we do this again in 2 weeks.
If you can't talk right now, Bovi, I just have a question. Is her mom who I think she is?
I can't say anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about. So, Death. What the fuck? What? Good?
Yeah.
So, Death. Brain. Fuck.
No.
Anything else? Anything else?
No.
That was the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I have successfully gotten my first criticism in 2 campaigns.
Out of all of us.
Out of 6 people, 1 person finally complained. And it only took me not sleeping for 3 days and forgetting how to DM.
Let's go. I'm scared.
Anything you want to see more of in the future, Rohan?
More games as I play. I'm gonna, like I said, I've been trying to watch Digimon.
Yeah, and
just
like
to learn.
You and I, like, hit me up if you watch more. I'll absolutely watch with you. Death. Anything you want to see more of?
Yeah, I want to see more Rohan watching Cross Wars. Like, come on, man.
Still watching like the original
Bear,
Adventures from '99 for right now.
Any special requests? Like, what do you want to see more of?
I don't know. I've been seeing pretty happy things so far. I can assume in my head.
Do you want sad shit? I can do that.
I already know you're doing it. No, I already know you're doing it. Please,
oh my god! Guess who dies next session? No, I'm kidding.
I think I've gotten what I wanted when in our DMs when you agreed to do something. I'm like, yes, and I think I know when he's coming, so that'll be cool. But now I'm scared because of she spoke to me, and now I'm scared because I know her and I know how she is, and I'm like, ah.
I have no clue who she is.
That's wild.
About that, talk to me. Hey, if that's it, I'm gonna go talk to Bovie about it because I'm like, she's gonna kill me.
I am going to bed, but you can DM me before I go to bed. I'm gonna like make a sandwich so that I can take my meds without throwing up, and then I'm going the fuck to bed.
That's why you were worried about sandwiches.
Yeah, but all right,
And then I'll
gotta
spoil the thing about Rin and Rat to you in DMs.
all right, I gotta go now.
All right, everybody say bye to
bye.
chat.
Shut the fuck up.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Thank you guys for
Bye.
coming. I had a lot of fun
All
DMing.
right, don't do something
Bye-bye.
stupid. And next time, we suspect to see the sun. All right, Digimon.